Hello, hello. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just double checking, making sure my tracking is working because I kid you not, as soon as I was about to change the scene, I noticed that my tracking was stuck, and I'm like, what the heck, vtuber? Don't do this to me, man. Literally everything else is ready. Blah 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 blah. Hello, hello. Okay, I see myself moving. Um, But hi guys, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for joining me in today. Let me go ahead and turn on my heart rate monitor and all that good stuff. Because you know, when I go quiet, well, I don't speak. Hence the heart rate monitor. Um, I am starting off the night, my Friday night. Oh, excuse me, with more Hollow Knight. And also a caffeinated beverage. Some gamer subs, not sponsored, but hey, if you guys want to hit up my DMs and sponsor me, my email is down below. But yeah, anyways, why is my heart rate already at 111? Hello? What the heck? What? Wait. Is that normal? Uh um nope, it's going okay, you know what? It's fine. It's cool. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna die tonight, I swear. That would be embarrassing. That would be so embarrassing. But yeah, anyways, we're just gonna pick off exactly where we left off. Actually, no, I lied, because what I want to do right now, let's get in a good headspace before tuning back into this fight. I know last time, which was yesterday, you know, we went very, very far into the Radiance fight. Which, you know, it really is I down to good RNG on that part, but uh on my end, you know, I need to sharpen my skills and all that good stuff. Uh but anyways, heart rate, go down, be normal, please. You don't look like you're acting normal. Okay, anyways, maybe I need to do something with my hands. Yeah, John Gamer says give her a sponsorship. Heck yeah. See, look, I'm so excited drinking this beverage. My heart is literally racing. I'm also fight Radiance. Heck yeah. Eel. I wish you the best of luck. Got this. Probably something to do with the non-sponsored caffeine. Dang, maybe if I was sponsored, my heart rate will go back to normal. Maybe. But anyways, you know, there's this quest that I've been putting off that, you know, maybe it might actually help me, because I have a feeling this missing mass shard has something to do with it. If I remember where this is, let's do the flower quest first. For this, because I can't think of anywhere else it could be. I mean, it could be the last stage of the Trial of Fools, but I doubt it, since that's like the last stage. It'll be a little weird if it was, because that's like post-game content, I think. So but as far as the flower quest, I've been avoiding it. I think it's she's in the resting grounds. Is she in the resting grounds? I'm guessing. I don't know. But yeah, let's get in a good headspace first. You know, gotta make sure I'm all calm and all good. And then, you know, gotta get comfy with this build. Oh, I already know. I'm already very comfy with this build. Bunny, what's up? I'll grant you access to... why? You're saying it in fragmented sentences that makes you sound very ominous and suspicious. See, kids, if you meet somebody in the street and they say something like, I'll grant you access, with no context whatsoever, you should stop and think and reconsider the context of the situation. Oh shit, I forgot about that. I forgot things explode here. We're gonna go down. Oh crap, I don't have my Okay, I'm gonna need my compass. That's gonna be important. But yeah, I don't want to start off too high energy because, you know, looking back at my my footage, my VOD from last night, you know, coming at it not too headstrong is definitely a good strat. But specifically in phase 4, no, right before phase 4. So when the radiance thing is raining swords, when the swords are raining and stuff. I think that in that specific one, I think for that I should just let the spiders do the damage while I focus on the nail the nail soul collecting, you know. And then from there, moving to phase 4, try to be defensive. Focus on survivability. There you go. Focus on survivability. That's the strat that I'm gonna go into for that, at least. You can take off Shaman Stone. I need the compass. Oh, another one? Actually. Okay, hold on, I'm thinking. No, not quit slash? Oh, it's 3. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Shut up. There's a thread in spoiler area that have directions on the quest if you need it. That's a good thing. I'm gonna try it at first. I'm gonna attempt it just to see, like, if I really need, if it's as difficult as I think it is, or whatever. Blah 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 blah. I want to try it first, and then if I suck at it, I'm not gonna try it, you know, too many times, just so we can keep the stream moving. But I'm gonna attempt it. Oh, Sharp Shadow? Oh, I think that would be good. Okay, so my spiderlings can do the attacking, or actually, better idea. Yes, 2. Let's go. Okay, pet build. Let's go. Is when you do the delicate flower quests? I believe so. Yes. Heck yeah. Hello, Federico. Hello. Yeah, I'm pretty dang sure that this is gonna be the last mass shard, and in a boss fight such as this one, all masks are needed, are important. Anyway, so if I recall, resting ground, and then she said something about either Green Path or Queen's Garden. I think it was Queen's Garden. Yeah, Queen's Garden. Okay, good. There's a thing there. Shit! Wrong button. Go down. Take the Grubberfly charm. Oh, the thing. Okay. I could do that. I mean, I have Weaver Song, Grub Song, and Grim Child. Oh, well, between the Weaverlings and the Grim Child, I think this is alright so far. If I need to change it up, then I'll change it up. Oh. Wait, does Unbreakable Strength affect the summoning pets' strength as well? Or is it just nail strength? Strength is the bearer, increases damage they deal to enemies with their nail. Oh, with their nail. Never mind. Simple reading. Okay, then I guess Grubberfly could also... Oh my gosh. Simple things. I guess Grubberfly could, be helpful here. Alright, let me go to the station first. If I recall... Go down. Okay, I hope you guys are having a wonderful Friday night. Start of your weekend. Hopefully your week wasn't too rough. And that you can relax. Wait, you said yes because pets can do nail damage? Wait, so unbreakable strength does affect pets? Is it down here? I think it's down here. Yeah, it's down here. Nope. Get away from me. This is harassment. Just snail? Okay, I really cannot think. When... Please, mute button. Give this to the mute button. Okay, so how much does Grubber fly? 3? Damn, 3? I mean, I already have unbreakable strength. Well, actually, since I'm already super duper strong, I doubt. I hope at least. Let's see how this goes. Okay, I think this would be great. I think this would work. Pet Maxine. Okay. Is my heart rate still at 100? It's at a high 95. I don't know if that's normal for me. Is that normal for me? You guys would know, right? Okay, wait. I don't know where she is. No, I think it's all the way at the end near the, Okay, let me see if my memory works. I think she's all the way at the end near the tram. It has to be, right? You can overcharm on this quest. I am not overcharming. Please don't. I can't. This is just supposed to be a quick detour. A quick detour. It is. Okay, great. All the way at the end. Sure, a quick detour. If I can find her. What's happening? Just got here. Delicate flower quest. Delicate flower quest. Alright, I forgot where she is. I'm gonna look at the thing. Alright, just a quick perusal. I'm gonna cover my screen with my hands in the spoiler territory section. By the way, if you guys haven't joined the Discord, we have our Discord link down below. Alright. Unhide. Wait, is it up here? Oh no. Okay, I have my hand over my eyes because I'm gonna quickly like search it. I'm searching it. Delicate. Found it. Oh my gosh. That's a long way. God. Oh wait, hold on. Let me show you guys. Wait, can I make this bigger? I mean spoilers, by the way, for those who haven't done it. But why is it so blurry? So why is it so blurry? Least environmental hazards, the idea. But you don't even know where she is or where you need to deliver it. Well, I know it's a quest that has to be done in order for me to get an upgrade. So that's enough of a reason for me to do it. Be sure you don't have Sharp Shadow equipped as it changes the length of your dash. Dude, oh my god, I literally had Sharp Shadow equipped. That's so funny. Okay. This has the least environmental hazards. The idea is you sit on the bench next to the mourner, leave a portal. Oh, the dream portal. Okay. Oh, that's so smart. You see, I didn't even think about that. Okay, we're saving time today. Thank goodness this is here. Good job. Good job, Sekar. This is why you're a mod. Good job. Then you do this path once normally, killing everything in its path, and teleport back to the mourner. Do not sit on the bench and pick the flower and deliver it. What? Oh, this is a speed runner. This is a speed runner tactic. Okay, so sit on the bench next to the mourner, which is... Oh, it's this house thing. Shoot, I am... Okay, so you go down past the elevator, and then... Is this the tunnel? What is this? I'm gonna forget. Oh my god, this is such a long path, man. But if it is the safest way... It's all the way down. Where is this? Is this Queen's Garden or Deep Nest? Or, I don't know. What is this? This is so blurry. Okay. So don't sit at the bench. So set a dream nail next to the mourner. So sit at the bench first. Leave a portal there. And then pick up the flower and deliver it. Also remember it is not a race, so take one step at a time. The last stretch is the hardest part because of the thorns ever- Thorns! Oh, fuck! So you might want to practice a bit before returning from your first run. Pro tip, you don't use Sharp Shadow. Alright guys, don't use Sharp Shadow. Don't sit at the bench. So, first sit... Alright, I guess I will try. I will attempt. It's in Queen's Gardens, okay. Alright. Oh, that bench! Oh, it's through Blue Lake? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me run through this. So here, down here, through Blue Lake, and then you go down into this, and then you go through... Did you go through Fungal Place? So you go down, and then up that thing. So... Don't sit at the benches. So go up. Alright, and then go... Do you go through Fog Canyon? Are we going through Fog Canyon? I think we're not. Are we? Okay. Here? And then... Wait, is it this thing here? This little hut thing? Oh, it's over this, over this thing in... I guess in here. Is it here? So I saw you have to go through up and over and... Oh, is it here? Actually? Let me put a pin. Yeah, it's there. Okay. Shoot, man. I'm gonna forget. You guys already know I'm gonna forget. It's okay. We gotta start with the patience thing. We gotta set our patience to a good thing. Words. Okay. Okay, if that's wrong, correct me, but I think that's what where it is. Yes, pin your maps. Pins are so needed. Oh my gosh, I found out that pins weren't like a thing when this game first came out. Okay. Oh, already messing up. Oh, I have to get rid of this dude. Okay, cool. That took 3. I took off Unbreakable Strength, though, so... Might be a little bit of a... Okay, and then through here. Oh my gosh, why is my poster about to come down? That's crazy. Okay. Oh, it's so dark down here. Is it up? Huh? This is the same way? Oh, that didn't reach. Let me clear out some of the enemies here, especially these. Oh my god, that's gonna be so annoying. Where is she? Up here. Did you donate all your money to the king? Yes, I did that. So I have full vessels, all the vessels, and there's one more mass shard left. Bench. Oh shoot, I just benched. Okay, from now on, no more benching. Hey Lemon, how are you doing today? I will be attempting the quest where you do the delicate flower. So hold down to set a dream gate. Hold up to go back. Alright. Okay, so I found this easy, not gonna lie. Well, I have a memory of a goldfish, so I'm gonna forget so quick. I did set the pin though. I did set the pin. It's all the way over here. Alright, buddy. Levare. That quest gave me a headache. Well, it's gonna sharpen up my patience, which is gonna be required today. Alright, ready off, children. One fresh flower. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Well, this first one might not be perfect, but let's try to clear everything out. Okay, try to clear everything out first. So I probably shouldn't have gotten the flower. Oh well. Unless I could do it right now. That would be insane. Uh-oh. Children, eat that. Get that away. Ah! Poster, why are you falling? Why am I getting distractions in my room? That's crazy. Children, feast! Children, go! Children! Go! You got this. Come on. There you go. Oh, yes, and also I will be utilizing the Weaverlings in the fight against the Radiants. Specifically, when it's raining down swords, I decided it's best for me to just try to farm up my soul lessons at that point. New attack following poster. It seriously was perfectly fine before stream. Like, even hours before that, it was perfectly fine. Yes, I have posters in my room. But, children, please go. Take care of this for me, please. No? Yes? No? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Children, why do you... Okay. There we go. Oh! Good. Good job. Okay, so through Blue Lake. And then we go... down into Fungal Waste? Okay, so down this elevator. Okay, through Blue Lake, through that thing, all the way to the elevator, all the way... After going down the elevator, go right. Okay. Blue Lake, elevator, go right, go down those ladder thingies. And then go left. Okay. Let's see if I remember this. What kind of plushes do you have? Anime? Yeah, hello, buddy. Yeah, we meet again, short friend. Here at last I feel peace. Have I read this before? Oh, this is a vast, wondrous thing. It returns, blah, 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 blah. Spend a final moment with a quarrel. Wait, what? Wait, what did I got an achievement for this? Oh, shit, I shouldn't have skipped that dialogue. Battery returns only silent like that, very much incredible. Is he dying? I like art prints. Whenever I go to an event and there is an artist alley, I like perusing the... Wait, is this fine? Okay, I think this should be fine. I like perusing the illustrations. The anime illustrations. That's actually what convinced me to start playing Nikke. Like, out of everything... Like, not the pervy designs, okay, not that. It's just the fact that there were so many illustrations and artworks of Nikke that, fuck. Okay, hold on. Let's go. Can I go up? Is it better to go up or through the lake? I don't know. Maybe I can, like... I don't recall this area. Okay, hold on. Let me, Wait. Will crystal dashing break this? I hope it doesn't. Let me see. Oh, okay. It's still good. Alright, alright. We're good. We're good. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I saw so many artworks, like fan artworks of Nikke characters. That's what ultimately got me to or wanted me to play it. Okay, so we go down into the elevator. Don't sit at the bench. I'm so glad the crystal dash didn't break it. I was worried that it would. I was very, very worried. Oh yeah, I got the under 5 hour achievement a few days ago. Oh my goodness! Congrats, wild child. Good job. That's so freaking cool, man. Is this up? Or is this... Ah! Shit! Oh, I missed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, children, go, go, go! Good job. Ugh. Okay, so if I get damage, if the flower ends up breaking, Dream Gate back, and do not bench. Do not bench. Is it through here? Yeah. Oh yeah, but right before stream, well, earlier in the day, I should say, I did stumble upon a... Oh, this is the elevator. Okay. a video on my YouTube feed that was like, why do people quit Hollow Knight? And I'm actually so surprised because I saw that it's actually a common thing for people to quit when they get to not infected crossroads, the crossroads, like the crossroads as it is. And like, it's like, that's so early in the game. That's crazy. That's crazy early. Okay. Go children, feast! Good job. Alright, 1 second. Let me check the map, the guide again. So we go down into the thing, and then after we go down, go left. All the way left, and then go down. Okay. He said that in Discord, yeah, but not everybody's in the Discord, and not everybody has seen it. Okay, down. Okay, wait. Oh, this is the flying enemies. Okay. Here. We gonna go all the way down to Cumberland's? Yeah, it's a good thing that I'm actually doing this. It's making me practice my memory and my patience. Okay, so we go all the way to the left until we hit the wall, and then go down. So that would be it. And then go down. And then from there, go... Okay, yeah, this is where it's like a little blurry. So we go all the way down to the left. Here? The Queen Station? Because we're going up a big wall. There's also a big wall. Oh no. What the heck am I looking at? Okay, hold on. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at. So here, here, here. Down, there. Let me just go ahead. Taking too much. Which one? Yeah, that's the optimal route for not dying a painful death. Yes, getting the last shard for my thing. There. I'm guessing this. I have not been in the Radiance, no. But I think I came close so many times that I've decided that I should probably try to get that last mass shard. Hence this. Okay. Alright, let me just go. Okay. Some people just give up too soon. Well, yeah. And, you know, sometimes it's just like not everyone's cup of tea. Oh, is it this? Is this what I was supposed to go up? Where am I? Okay, so we're here. You are here. Go down. Down and down. And up. And up. And up. And then... Okay. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Wait. Have I not? Oh shoot, I don't know what's down here. Okay, no, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Wait, I don't need to do this. I don't need to do this. Should probably try to finish any outstanding quests first too. I mean, we'll see. But, you know, first things first, this. Back to the place that triggered my trypophobia. Okay, so here, down. Okay, from down here, I think go up? Okay, wait. This is the part where it's confusing me. Okay, so teacher's archive is right there. Okay, I just know go down, left, up. Until we're next to... Sort of next to the teacher's archives. Not fully next to. Try to get to over here. Maybe put a pin right here, actually. Another pin right here. Little breadcrumbs. Breadcrumbs. Yeah, and then from there, go straight. And then... So the goal is from get here. Down, down, down. You know what? Let's do that, actually. Let's add more. Let's add more pins! Let's utilize the pins since they are so useful. I'm probably just overthinking it too because I'm so nervous. Blah 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 blah. So there's a box thing here. There's like a box looking. Okay, I get here. Okay, so up here and then up there. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is better looking. Full view. So we want to go down. All the way down. Oh, I need to be careful of exploding mushrooms here. My tip is to kill every enemy along the path and never sit on the bench so they never respawn. For easier path. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm following as well. I've added the dream gate next to this in case I die. So, no benching, no benching. More pins, exactly. Pins are so useful. Hello, Demon Dark, how you doing today? Ah! Okay, hold on. It's okay, it's okay. Just land on the thing. Spiders, go do your thing, please. Go ahead, there you go. Good job. And then we go down. This is, yep, there's the spores. Okay, alright, alright. Oh god. Ah! Ah! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I go here? Where do I go? Up here? Here. Oh, goodness. Okay, and then we just go up. And to the left. Follow that pin. Come on. Children, please, attack. There you go. Good job. Children, attack! Now! Attack again! 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 Yeah! That's right, that's right. I always bench. In this case, though, we have to forget about benching. It is not optimal. Okay, so we go down. And then... Wait, no. What? Oh, I went too far down. Oh, shoot. That's not where I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to be up here in a second. Okay, okay. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Not here. We were talking. We're gonna plan out when we get there. If it doesn't work out, then we will change plans. But for now, let's focus on clearing things. Like even if I die right now, I'm still clearing the path, so there's less obstacles when I come back. That's the goal with. That's a strat with not benching. Try to clear things out. And you are confusing me. Wait. God, I've been here so many times, and yet I still don't remember anything. Come on. Come on. Go. Go. Why is it not reaching? Hello? Reach. There we go. Is it here? No. Okay, down there. We don't want to go down there. You want to go up here. Okay. I think it's because I'm also being extra cautious right now. I'm being more aware. Okay, yes, this way. And there's the Mr. Mushroom. Wait, is he still there? He's somewhere. Is he still here? Mr. Mushroom? Oh no, he left. Mr. Mushroom. Hello, Neuro Detergent. How are you doing today? Thank you for tuning in. Welcome, welcome. I'm attempting the flower feather quest. Flower feather? The delicate flower quest. First and foremost. Okay. I think it's better if I just don't have to worry about that spraying. Hey, Globerfy's energy. It's helping. It's helping right now. For this. Okay. So. Oops, not. Continue. Continue. No, not options. Go back. I'm trying to pull up the map. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. So next, we go up here. I don't think we have to go through Fog Canyon. Well, not really. We just have to go to this part. We're close. We're close, actually. But we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Let's add another pin. So, I know how to get over here. But, okay, let me just make sure that's that specific area that I marked it correctly. Oh my gosh, if I did not mark the area correctly, I would be so upset. Do not bench, please. Yes, we have gone over the no benching. Alright. So, we are here. We have to go up here, and then up here straight into this rectangle, and then go up around. Oh yeah, because this is where the thorns are located. Yeah, I see. I'm in my third attempt to finish Hollow Knight without rage quitting. The key is to not let your anger get in control of your muscles. Hone that anger into your brain concentration. You got this. Okay, let's see. I mean, I'm still trying to do the Reigns fight. I'm about 10 hours into attempting it. But right now, working on getting my patience in control. So, practicing patience. Oh no, we go up here. Wait, what? We go up here? Is this a square? Here. This? Then straight. Is that right? Wait, did I mix this up with another one? No, that's right. That's right. That's the big square. The rectangle. Straight and then around. More pins! So, up, straight, go around this, and then this is the thing. Ooh, let me change this into gold. Okay. Alrighty, righty. You want help for radiance? I mean, if you have any, like, extra tips, go ahead. But for the most part, I have my strat. Okay. Alright. Gotta be careful. But have you have any extra... What's it called? Oh, good. Ah! Wait! Okay. But if you have any extra tips and tricks, feel free, feel free. Okay, so we want to go... Okay, children, I'm gonna need you to cooperate with me. Ah, see, the key is... Okay, I can't bench. Where is it? Where do I need to go? Oh my god. Shh, it's okay. Come on. Should I just... I mean, if I actually clear this, I might not have to worry about it next time I come around. If I die here, or if I lose my health. Oh god. Oh, good job. Good job, children. Good job. Okay, good. All right. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Okay. Up. Okay. Okay, wait. I think it's like right here. Is that it? Okay, I'm thinking. Where is it? Where is it? Not here. Not here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right here. Go, 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 go. Good job. Okay. Nice shot. Yes, we're also working on our dodge. Wow, this is good. This is good. Strats. Okay. Okay, so we made it this far. Now all we need to do is go straight up and around into this cave right here. Are there any... No, okay. Wait, I don't remember if this... Can these thorns hurt me? They're kind of really, really low. I mean, this should be this, right? Is it? I might be in the wrong one. Actually. I think I can go through under here. I think. According to the very blurry map. Ah. So we went here. Yeah? Is it... Wait, is it... I'm going to assume... Okay, because the mark is covering it, so I'm gonna assume this is it. I'm gonna try. I'm just being overly cautious right now. Oh. I'm being overly cautious. Now you're good, I think. Oh god. Just don't jump into them. Okay. Ah! Oh, that was scary. That was scary. Okay. So... It's literally so close. It's reaching very low. Too low for my comfort. So straight, 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 straight. Up and around here. Okay, this is where it gets really crazy, so let's just go as carefully as possible. Carefully as possible. I'm nervous. Go children, go children, go children, go children, go children. Go children, go. Okay, 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 okay. Will they explode? Oh shit. Oh, I forgot they explode. Explode. Okay. Okay. Ah! Those are the goopers. Children, go. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I'm so close. I can't. Okay. 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 Alright, children. Go! Feast! Go! Out of range, out of range. There we go. Alright, children, go, 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 go! 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 Good job! Ah! Yeah, I know that the enemies here are more volatile, like they explode and all that. Ah! This... We just need to go straight. We just need to go straight. There's also... Yeah, the mantis. I need to be careful with the mantises in here. The ones that throw boomerangs. Oh my god. But if I... Okay. If I end up clearing them, though... I hope I... Go, children, go! Go, children, go! Wah! Wah! Uh-oh. I almost landed on that. I almost landed on that. I'm trying not to go too fast around here, because there are enemies that projectile things. Hence the cautionary. The cautions. And also... Ugh, these stupid ass thorns. I think I could let's not try to crystal dash. Ooh. Okay. Okay? You go. Up, 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 up. Oh, good job. One shot. Alright. Alright, there is... There are... I can go up here. Wait. Oh! Is this it? Go, children, go! Go, children, go! Okay. Let me just make sure that they killed that one down there first. Go, children, go! Go, children, go! Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. It's not here? Okay. Children, I need you to help me. I need you to help me. I hear a lot of bugs down here, so I need you guys to clear this down here. Please, please. Please. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. There's a little bit more. No, this one's stuck. Go, children, go. Ah, you're so... Okay, there's that. You done? There we go. Okay. Fuck. Thorns. Ah! It's me and parkour. My one true nemesis. Oh my god. Is it here? Is it this one? Wait. Ah! Shit! Alright, hold on. Let me get a look at this. This is... Oh! The course is in a thorny room. Okay, we have to do this again. But no bench, no bench, no bench. But let me see how this looks. Okay, so sprint. Shit. Sprint. Nope. Sprint at the edge. Okay, all the way at the edge. And then... Nope. You said, yes, Dreamgate was set. I'm just trying... And no bench, no bench, no bench. But first, let me... Okay. So... Nope. Let's try not to jump too much when I tried this. Okay, just sprint. Okay, I was overthinking this. Okay, so... Nope, no jump. Don't jump. Stop jumping. Stop jumping. Alright, so... Sprint. Sprint. Stop jumping. Oh my god. Sprint. Up. Then drop. Sprint. Ah, it's all the way over here. Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. In terms of parkour, it's not bad at all. So sprint. Jump. Nope. Run it again. Sprint. Jump. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Let's go back. Hold down to set. Hold up. And... Okay. Up. And... Up we go! No bench, no bench. Alright. Let's test the map. Wait. No, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Why? Did I get it? Oh, no, I did not. Back to this again. Let me heal all the way. Oh, shoot. Okay, children, you're gonna need to farm for me real quick. Stupid parkour. Stupid thorns. Can't even pogo off them. So stupid. Wait, hold on. Here we go all the way across to Blue Lake. Okay. This way? Where is the Blue Lake? The lake that is blue. Wow, so nice and empty. Good job. Good job, children. You helped. You were helpful with... Is this not the Blue Lake? No, this is the Blue Lake. Alright, at some point I'm gonna need to heal. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's gone. Wait. I think I cleared up mostly everything. Which is good. It's good. But, you know, 2 more masks and I can get my grubberfly allergy back. He turned into a sword! Wait, did he jump into the lake? Oh, God. That's sad. Children, farm! Children, farm! Good job. One more, children. One more. One more. Come on. You got it. You got it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. More. More. Ah, so close. No bench. No bench. We do not bench. Bench. We don't know her. Oh, wait. Still have the flower. Alright. So we go down into the city upstairs. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to get it perfect in the first run. But, I mean, I got pretty far in my first run. That's good. That is the good. And then we go down here. Around over here. Sit upstairs. Alright, so we go... I should have left more markers. Oh, I shouldn't have taken off those markers. I think it's down here. Wait. Do you want to go... Oh. Alright, that guy is not gonna be an issue. Here? We want to go down. Okay, all of the red marks, all of the red stuff, that's where I need to go. Oh. Here. Down. 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 Up here. This one. This specific one. The second one. And then up here. So down. Here. Okay. Let's not take those off, just in case. Just in case it's gonna be needed again. Okay, so we go down and go all the way to the left. And watch out for... Oh, God. Ah! Oh, shit. Go, 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 go. Alright. Here. And there should be a big old door. Is there a big door here? Ooh! Oh my god. Thorns. Thorns. I hate you, thorns. I hate you, thorns. Oh. Okay. Can I join? This is not a multiplayer game. Hate to break it to you. This is not a co-op game. Okay, so we go down. Oh no, we're good. But there's a platform here. Oh yeah, the freaking explosive mushrooms are here. Okay, so there's two things. I need to go on the very top wall thing, majiggy. Wall hole. Wall way. Alright, ready? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Uh-oh. Ah! Yeah! Oh, that was close. That was close. That was close. That was very, very close. That was very, very close. Oh, that made me so nervous. Clutch, I know, right? I was definitely like a jump off. Oh, goodness. Well, at least I took care of that, so that's not gonna bother me next time. For the rest of next time. And I'm perfectly okay if that's the next time, you know, if you don't complete it right now. Because, you know, we're making progress, at least, you know, clearing things out. Matrix dodge. Oh. Oh. Oh, good thing. Oh. Another one. Alright, good thing this also reaches upwards. That's good. The guy's here, not awesome. Alright, alright, alright. Do not bench, no bench, no bench, no, no, no. Goodness, okay. Goodness, goodness, goodness. And there shouldn't be, oh no, there's some this left. Why? I think the big squid though should be, ah! Okay, be careful of that. Yeah, the big squid at least is not here anymore. Did you get it? Did you get it? Good job. Alright, that's good. That's good. That's the main thing that I was worried about. Because that's the one that can actually missile launch thingies at... Wait! Whoa! Wait, there's one over there. Wait. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to see. 1 second. Wait! Okay, come on. It's a big entrance. I can't miss it. Ah! Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is! Okay, go. Oh. Oh. Squid! Squid! Yes. Did I not call it a squid? Okay. Phew! Okay, I think from here, we just go straight. Avoid the thorns. My biggest enemy is the thorns. The thorns. Oh, those are not cleared out. Go. I called it a squid. Isn't it not a squid? It's very squid-like. It looks like a squid. That's the problem? How is that a problem? It's clearly squid-shaped. If not squid... Obviously a jellyfish. Jelly squid. Fishy squid. Here? Have you ever seen a squid? Yes. I've had calamari. I've made calamari before. In my high school cooking class. I know what a squid looks like. And tastes like. Doing ratings to give you an idea of what you're dealing with. I've spent 10 hours already dealing with the radiance. I think I have a pretty good idea at this point on what it looks like and how it acts. Come on, children. And you can't tell the difference between a squid and a jellyfish? Well, I don't ever want to encounter a jellyfish. The thought of I've never been stung by a jellyfish, but the thought of getting stung of it is terrifying to me. So I try to limit the amount of jellyfish that I contact in my life. You know. Oh, that spider's still stuck. Oh, 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 oh! Oh, okay. No more talking. I focus. Oh, okay. All right. So, back to this. I'm gonna. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. Well, up we go. Who would put thorns there, man? Who designed this place? Who designed this place? I was trying to aim it correctly too. I was trying to make sure I was... I was trying to measure it and everything, man. Well... Well. No bench. No benches were touched. Team Cherry is a team of... They're a team of rage baiters, I swear. This way? Yes. Man, thorns suck. Let me see if I can remember this. I should remember this. I have a bunch of pins. Down we go. Oh. Wait, not the way. What? Okay. That is my first instinct. Whenever I come here, that is my first instinct. Okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, wait. Spiders? Can you take care of that for me? No? Sort of? Maybe? Try? Come on, spiders. You can do it. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Ah, you poor thing. Again. Alright, let me see. So, this second one. Alright. I'm gonna dash towards it. Oh. There we go. Alright, I didn't have to... See? Less enemies. Good. Progress is progress. Regardless. Just got back from lurking. Any progress in Delicate Flower? There are less enemies in my path. Yet the thorns have deterred me once again. Stupid thorns. But this is a very optimal path, at least. You said you had already done it. Done what? Oh, you guys are talking to each other. Never mind. Blah blah blah. Up here. Hold on. Let me reach Queen Station and then I'll catch up the chat. Oh. Do this. And one for your butter. Okay, I can at least breathe over here. Tip 1 for dealing with the Radiance. Never make eye contact. He takes it as a challenge. Tip 2 for Radiance. Never avoid eye contact. He'll take it as a weakness and attack. Very helpful. Very useful. Tip 3. The Radiance may be a lady and won't appreciate being misentered. When was this confirmed that the Radiance was a lady? Was it in lore and I forgot? That the Radiance clip? I don't have time to watch clips today. Sorry, I must be locked in on the fight. Don't forget about the second flower quest. Don't say that. No, surely there isn't. You're rage baiting me. Don't. No. Clear that, clear that, clear that. But if there is, just know that I'm not going for a 112% completion. I am just simply trying to wear down my anxiousness in the Radiance fight by practicing my patience. And also by getting another mass shard so I can be more good. Oh, okay. Alright, ready? Ready, ready? Go here, 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 go here, go here, go here, go here. Again, I don't plan on 112%ing, so whatever ending this comes up to, I think I'll be good. So, TLDR, no second flower quest for me. Not here. Not right now. And please don't mention anything about Song. I'd rather go in blind. For now, at least. I'm just taking the game as it is, you know, step by step. I'm not trying to, you know, look too far ahead. Enjoying it as it is. And I've been enjoying it. Quite a lot, actually, so. But yeah, I'm not a sweaty gamer. I just like playing games. Even though I'm bad at most of them. Again? Alright, good job, buddy. If you beat the ratings, do you ever go back to do any boss achievements? I'll see how I feel afterward. I can't forecast it at the moment since I'm focused on one fight at a time, one major fight at a time. I mean, I'm still planning to do Silksong regardless. I have Silksong in my library. Hello, there you go. Good job. I think I could just sprint here. Got it. Wait. Oh my god. Just sprint. Come on. Just do it. Please reach. Oh, it did. Okay. Okay. All the way at the end. Ugh! Ugh! No! Fucking it was the last jump! Oh my god, I hate these thorns so freaking much, man. Up we go. It's okay, just get it all out. Just get all my excess emotions out right now. Just get it out. Oh my god, it's just literally a fall. Fall. I was considering crystal jumping from here. I didn't want to accidentally jump into... Let me see if this works. I could have just done this. I should have just done this. Wow, I could have just done this. Oh my gosh. Because I was thinking about it. I was thinking about crystal dashing over here, but I was like, nah, just in case that there were... What if there were thorns? What if there were thorns on the other side? But no, I should have just done it. I should have just done this. Alright, up we go. It's up, right? Down, set, hold up. Okay, yep. Up, and up we go. It's okay. We still have cleared the enemies, at least. Blah, 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 blah. Is this the flower quest? Yes. I think this is the third or fourth. I forgot. I stopped counting. Attempt. But we have the optimal path. Optimal path. No bench. Messed up the last freaking jump. Sad, sad. Oh, good job for completing the quest, Keel. Good job, good job. Proud of you. Oh, I thought I fell into that thing. Oh, I was worried. Good job, good job. I'm just gonna crystal dash on that last jump. Oh my god, I'm so upset. I'm so upset. What I've been waiting for. This is it, the moment. Nice and empty. Very, very peaceful. Very optimal. Is it here? Wait. Oh, that's a lever. Okay, I thought that was a collectible that I missed. Yes, after completing this, I will have one full mask. One full mask additional. I think they'll be the last mask that I need. Yeah, to complete all of the masks. And then, you know, this is good at wearing down my patience and all that stuff. Or training it and whatever. Whatever, etc, etc. Words. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yap. That one mask will make a difference in the fight. I do believe so. That is definitely what I've realized, that all masks are required in the last fight. Truly. Okay, let me not go too fast, because I don't already have it. No, still. Oh fuck. Go. Okay. Okay, we're good. I was most worried about the thorns, letting on the thorns and on the not thorns, the spikes in that area. But yes, thorns suck. Thorns were the main things that prevented me from completing this so far. There we go. As you can see at how empty my path has been so far. Go down here. Yep, there we go. There are all the pins. Hello. Okay, dude. Okay, I need to stop doing that. Every single time without fail. Hello, Mr. Steppy. How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. You already have all the soul and orbs ladder too, so either you're fully kitted out or the nail needs an upgrade. My nail is upgraded. I mostly have, I think the last mash shard is the last upgrade that I need. Very much spent a good amount of time collecting things. Okay, so we go here. Here. Surely. Even if she wasn't upgraded, there's no nailsmith. I fulfilled the nailsmith's request, okay? And that's basically what this whole game is about. So I am following the in-game lore. In-game themes and all that good stuff, okay? His legacy will live on through my nail. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that one. Oh, okay. I need to be careful over here. Some geese. Ah! Okay, hold on. I need to. Oh my god, go up. Girl. Oh, Knight. The Hollow Knight. Go, go, go. Okay. By the way, did you know you could actually find a nailsmith's body? I mean... I think we just left them. I left them. So, I guess that makes sense that, you know, if I could just find them. Hi, Bunny, did you win? I have not attempted it yet because I am doing the delicate flower quest to hone my patience and also get one extra mask. Not extra, but you know, to get the last mask needed in the game. In game. Oh gosh. Wait. We go straight. We go straight. Nope, not here. It could be a game changer, Loki. No, it really could be. It really could be. The game will be changed, but I just need to focus on this. Fuck! Ah! Jumped out! I didn't see that. Oh my god, I was going too fast. No! 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 Actually, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. That's fine. That's fine actually, because I did needed to use the bathroom. So, whatever. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I go back to the thing and I don't bench. Up. Dream nail. Go. That was my fault for not paying attention. I was getting too confident. That's my fault for being too confident. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. No bench, no bench, no bench. But, again. I think I've already cleared out all the major enemies on the way. So there's that, at least. Alright. BRB, BRB. Okay, hello. Why is my heart rate at 120? Yeah, that's from a residual from that last attempt. Oh my god. Okay, it's okay. We're training my brain. We're training the brain. Alright, no bench, no bench, no bench. Do we have it? I don't have it. Oh, lady. Let me get your thingy. Da da la blah blah blah. No bench, no bench, no bench. Okay. Oh shoot. No bench, no bench. Shit. Ooh, that was close. Ooh. Okay, good. We made it though. Continue. Ah, it almost got me. I didn't do it this time. Good job. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, good. Oh shit. No. Ah. Ugh. Shit. Ah, God, oh, God. No, oh, God. Fuck! Too early! Ah! Oh, my God. Wow. Yes, I realized it as soon as I clung to the wall. Oh my God. No bench. Destroy it again. Yes. Did I get it back? Yes. How you doing? I am locked in. Thank you for asking. Ah! Shit, go, 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 go! Ugh. Ugh, okay. Okay, when I see a thorn, stop and think. Alright, jump. Fall. Jump a little fall. Okay, there you go. No rush, no rush. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. No, touch it. Don't touch it. Goodbye, we're spinning here too long. Okay, there we go. Here sleeps the trader's child. Oh, they had a child together? That's it? Is that it? Do I just go back? Do I just go back? Is there anything else I need to do? Is there anything else before I leave? I see my heart rate went to 129. It was it was that serious. It was that serious. The traitor's child. That's it, right? That's right, because I'm about to dream gate out of here. Secret? No secret. Traders have matches that killed Cloth. Oh, thank you for the reminder about Cloth. But, oh, yeah. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, anyways. The Trader Lord's child and the Grey Mourner were lovers. And then... the Trader Lord's child? Oh, the Trader Lord had a child. Ah, I see. Okay, anyways, I'm about to go back. Room grid back. Alright, cool, yes. And then I expect a reward for this, please. Hello. You have done this thing. Is it possible? The world's cruelty. It started overwhelming. Is it true that grief station she end? End. Yeah! Heck yeah, let's go. Acquired all mass shards. Let us go. So much stress. And I haven't even started the quest, man. Oh my... the thing. The other thing. The actual fights. Check your percentage now. We are at 103%. An extra 1% done. Let's go. Applause. Thank you. Oh, it fell. Hold on. We need to go back. Can I climb back up from the casket thing? I think I should be able to. There we go. Finally done the flower quest. Blah blah blah. It has been done. It was highly requested, and now it's been bested. All that time and effort invested. And I did it because I'm the bestest! Yeah! Alright, back to the build. Unbreakable strength. What else did I have? Wait, I didn't have the Grimchild on. Oh, Shaman. Alright. Do. Yep, that's the build. Is it closest in Dirtmouth? I think it is closest in Dirtmouth. Yep, and that only took 2 hours. Woo! But yeah, well, since it's Friday night again, you know, I will be streaming for longer. I am fully rested. Mentally well. I think. Good enough at least for this. As well as I can be, yes. Now I have 1 extra heart, 1 extra health. What's up, Silk Song? Wondering there's a boss you haven't encountered yet that has a percentage. Probably Dream Warrior. Probably. Yeah, DLCs and all that stuff. I do have like, I know the junkyard had like a thing in it. but pretty sure. I mean, when I encountered it, you guys said that, you know, it's a really hard boss type thing. But I have the key for it, so... okay. Alright, let's run through the strat. You know, I mean, Hollow Knight, I got that. You know, there isn't a real strat. I mean, I could just whack him, just whack the Hollow Knight. But I need to make sure that I have ample soul. So, another sip of my caffeinated beverage. Yummy, yummy. Anyway, so whack the Hollow Knight. Make sure I have as much soul as I can before going into the Radiance fight. Once I'm in the Radiance fight, 3 Abyssal Screams. No more than that, because after that it starts attacking. Try to stay in the center. So, because I react best in the center and dodging the obstacles. Down spells when it gets too crazy. When it gets to the rainfall swords, the swords are raining down, I will attempt to... I'm gonna try to allow the spiders to attack it for me, so I can farm the soul with my nail. So that, you know, when I get to the final, I hope final, the 4th phase, I should be able to heal up, theoretically. Well, at least that's a strat that I thought up after watching my VOD from last night. Okay, anyways. Yes, if I go quiet, you know, refer to the heart rate monitor next to me. Oops. Ah, made me waste my soul! It's okay. Spiralings, farm for me. Feed! 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 Oh, yeah. Okay, put on your sunglasses. Oh, I got the I got the font wrong in the thumbnail. Not the font, but you know. Nope. Oh my god. Oh, yep. That was bad. That was risky. Risky, not good. Ah, jump! Oh my god, why am I not jumping? Hello? Did I just... Oh my god. Oh my god. My brain is working faster than my hands right now. My brain is working too. Maybe it's the caffeine. Hold on, my brain and my hands need to sync up. Come on, brain. Sync, sync, sync. Alright, maybe I need to loosen up my hand. Oh, that's messed. Ah! Oh, you bitch! Oh my god! The RNG nightmare! Oh my god! Ah my god! Should have healed with that one. Wait. No, you fuck! Okay, whatever, man. So spiders reach, so that's good. I swear, man. Ah! No, you. No. Okay, it's not that fast. It's not as fast as I thought. That's good. Maybe it's a caffeine. Holy shit, no, because it feels like. Is it just me? Because those attacks felt slower. Maybe I just got good RNG. RNG that time. You sure that's caffeine? Yes. Like nearly 130 beats per minute. Well, that's my heart rate has reached up to, you know, that's normal actually. Even without the caffeine, my heart rate has reached higher. From just doing the boss fights. So Man, stop theorizing in the chat. Stop speculating. Okay, stay in the middle. Stay in the middle, like you a little. Don't want a riddle. Da 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 da. Say a ditto. Ba da ba ba da ba ba. Ah, you. Oops. Get good! Oh my god, that was... Ah! Wait, shh. Nope, that was... That was directed. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude! Okay, that was just terrible. Terrible... luck. Or whatever, man. Because... Frick, man. Frick! Twice, as soon as I heal, I get spiked in the head or whatever. There you go, Sadly. Good luck. Thank you, Bubba Sleepy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Don't forget to breathe. Now let me fix my hair. I feel my hair tie falling off. Me too. I tie my hair. Ooh. Oh shit. That's my bad. Oh my gosh. Wait. Ah! No! Terrible timing, terrible timing. Ugh. No! I was about to heal. 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 Maybe you should heal before you're on the verge of death. I'm trying to. Brain is still aligning, adjusting. At least I'm reacting more accurately. So, you know, all that, blah 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 blah. Get good. I need to reel it in a little bit more. It's very tempting in the final stage to like attack when there's an opening. So whenever I saw an opening, I just went ahead and attack it. That's why I was being more aggressive in that one. But yes, I understand healing is important. I already said I needed to survive. Oh, no! Thank you for the raid, appreciate it. I'm in like, I'm still attempting the Radiance fight. All that stuff. Oh shit. No! Nope. Okay, that was bad. That was bad placement. That was on me. That was on me with a bad placement. Shit. Oh my god. It baited me. It baited me. It led me to a false sense of security. No! Crap, 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 crap. Oh my god. Oh, I was like a hair's breadth from that. Ah! Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. God, if I had more notches to add quick focus, I would add it in. And no, I'm not gonna overcharm. Okay. I need to calm down. I need to reel it in when I'm fighting it. Ugh. Why are you doing that down jump? Invincibility frames when you're in a sticky situation. It basically means you invincible to oncoming attacks. I like my ratings. You got this. Thank you, Devin. Thank you. I appreciate it. Nope. I didn't mean to down jump with that one. I mean, I guess it's more commonly known as iframes than invincibility frames, but that's what the I stands for. Nope. Shit. Oh my god. Sniped me. It sniped me right there. Oh! Shit. I'm that bad. Nope. Fuck. Bottom. Heel. Oh, fucking hell. No! Oh my god. Okay, come on. Ah! No, no, no. Nope. Jump too high. Jump too high. Uh... Gulp. Why is it? Should I get closer to it? What? Uh-oh. My hands are shaking, my hands are shaking, my hands are shaking. My hands are literally shaking. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, my eyes. Are you alive? Silksong? All night Silksong? Are you alive? Oh, thank god. Wait, does that mean she's alive? Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah! Sequel! Sequel confirmed! Oh, shoot! Oh! What? I mean, damn! Oh, the music. Our sibling, our lost kin. They can finally rest. Dream no more. Defeat the radiance and consume the light. Oh my god, I feel my wrists like just a lot of things going on. Maybe just caffeine as well. Caffeine, adrenaline. I will say though, breaking down my mental health, my breaking down my patience, testing it in the beginning by completing the delicate flower quest, even though it took me 2 whole hours, that was worth it. That was fucking worth it. It was what I needed. Oh, historical moment. I actually did it. Oh my god. Oh, my hands are still tingling. Dang. The quest was worth it. Oh my gosh, you were so right, Living Pies. How? But I was saving it. Okay, maybe I was saving it for this not special occasion, but you know, it worked perfectly for this fight. Perfectly for this fight. The delicate flower quest was saved for last because it was necessary. And I remember to heal exactly. Focused on survival. It was a good mixture of a lot of things. You know, on top of the, let's not forget the 10 hours. The 10 hours that it took me to attempt this. Well, that's probably an exaggeration. It's probably more closer to 5. No, 6. Definitely 6. 6 or 7. Either one of those numbers. But that's how long it took me to like learn the movements. Oh, but then, you know, also finally getting my unbreakable strength. That was helpful. Unbreakable strength, shaman stone, the weaverlings, the spiders with the grub song, those were very crucial. I definitely was super crucial, especially in the Hollow Knight fight, because every single time I went in with that, I had full soul, fully like full soul vessels. Like I had all the soul vessels. It was full by the time I went into the Radiance fight. And then as soon as you go into the Radiance fight, no more than 3. 3 is the magic number. Oh yay, you clipped it! Thank you, thank you. But in your skull gamer, you cannot deny the now. Yeah, I guess so. I've done the thing. 103% in 111 hours. The song confirmed. Good things comes in 3s. Hey, yeah, that's a good number. Breathing. All right, now go do Zote. You're funny. Let me calm down. Let me just blah blah blah. Wait, what those things specifically? Good things comes in 3s. Oh, I should have read the entire thing. Oh my gosh. You've done the Grim Troop DLC. I did half of it. Oh, look at that. It changed. Best canonical ending. Let's go. True ending. Yeah, it really did just, took that. What if it's any different? No, we're just back in time. I guess it could be attempted again, but I've done it. Achieved good ending. Lorvid, Lorvid. That could be for next time. For next Hollow Knight. Cause I don't know how long. I haven't searched up which lore videos are the best. I mean, I'm gonna assume it's gonna take like an hour or so. Hey, Silk Song. Path is opened. Yeah, you get your own game. Now you have your own game. Good job. 9 to 70 hours because I played Silk Song first. Oh my gosh. Yeah, as I've heard, Silk Song is definitely its own own thing. Mossbag has the best lore video. Mossbag. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm just gonna ride out this this win. I'm not gonna attempt any other major bosses at the moment. Oh my gosh, now that I've achieved the true ending, at least, you know, the ending that I'm satisfied with, that means I can finally finish the cut video, the full edited version of my playthrough. Cut out a good 100 hours of me running around, lost, and all of the unnecessary deaths, and then you can rewatch the entire playthrough once again on the YouTubes. Yes, yes, yes. Take some rest. I'm coming down. I'm coming down from the caffeine. Like, I literally... My goodness, like... As I was ascending that thing, the thingy, both of my hands were trembling. Not a lot. Like, it wasn't like a lot, but it was like the little, you know, caffeine jitters. Ugh. I was so locked in. I was so locked in. Are you satisfied with the protagonist dying? I mean, the world is saved. Hollowness is The cycle has been broken. What do you think Cornet keeps calling them ghost? Because they're from the void? I mean, I just assumed that she was like, you know, referring to that in that sense. Oh, look at that. I'm getting dream nail thingies. Yay, more trips with the dream gates. Ah, yay! I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Because it would have been really embarrassing to have done another stream night of just a Radiance fight. But I mean, at least with every attempt I've learned, with every new day of doing the Radiance fight, I improved. So, thank you, regardless of sticking around, being patient with me in that regard. But yeah, as a final boss, I mean, I don't know. I know there's endgame content. I know there's DLC where there's even more bosses and all that good stuff. But as the base game's true ending, it definitely is satisfying to play through. I've talked about it last night. Yeah, last night. But on top of, like, you know, in order to get to this point, during a blind game through, you wouldn't have known. No one would have known going in blind. So the I guess incomplete ending would have been achieved first. The easier ending. The ending where you're just killing the Hollow Knights, but you're taking its place. And of course, you know, when I saw that, I was like, this can't be it, man. This can't be it. I've spent 100 hours. Yeah, I was at the 100th hour mark at that point when I reached that ending. And there's no way I spent 100 hours exploring, getting all of the charms, getting my nail fully upgraded, getting, you know, basically most things. At that point, I didn't have the last mask. But yeah, getting most things, getting most of the things, nearly all of the things. There's no way. So, achieving a true ending added an additional 10 hours. But oh my gosh, as emotional as it made me, it's so satisfying to finish. It is 100%. Surely it is. Watching you from close to the start to the very end was very awesome. Thank you, Wildshot. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you're able to complete the game alongside as well. But yeah, I'm still not I'm still not going to 112% this game. I'm just I don't know. I don't have an incentive to, and it will frustrate me. It will ruin this emotional high that I'm on right now. You play Genshin Impact? I do, actually. I stream the main story, but I need to play it. I need to actually grind the game. Now what? I'm still coming down from my thing. Actually, what time is it? Bro, it's... Oh, we're not even 3 hours into the stream. Alright. Lore watching video time? Damn, after I just said, oh, we're gonna wait for another stream. Nah, we can just do it now. I lied. We can just do a lore watching stream now. Let me see. Yeah, because I don't want to kill the vibe. I don't want to kill the feeling that I'm feeling right now. The very good feeling of achieving after believing. I'll get you like 1 sec. Okay, cool. Yeah, stick around if you guys want to watch the lores. Oh, wait! Wait, does that mean I can finally look at the memes? I can finally look at the memes on the Discord! Link down below if you're not joined. But, let me see. Am I finally allowed? I mean, as long as I take out the thing. It's long, though. How long is it? Let me see. Should we do memes? The Hollow Knight memes first? Or the lore watching video? And I'm gonna filter out all the silk song, so, you know, make sure you guys tagged it. Hopefully you guys tagged it correctly. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Take a watch out for, sending that. Alright, 1 second, let me see. 1 hour? Okay. Ah, that's fine. I mean, I was totally down for streaming for another 6 hours. Not that I will, but if that's what it took to complete this fight, oh my gosh. It would have been... I was just that determined. But thank goodness it was not. I was not. I'll keep the music on. The thing on. Meme time, meme time. Nope, that's my Steam. That's not it. Where's my Discord? Alright, I'm just gonna quickly cover, filter out. Where is okay, so everything but Silk Song. Okay. Alright. Here we are. Oh, let me take a little bit of a shit to shit. When will you play Genshin? I usually play gacha games on Saturday nights. I alternate between a bunch of different gacha games. Well, I'm mainly playing so Genshin, Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, and tomorrow night is actually Nikkei, Goddess of Victory. But there was like, you know, it alternates, so I keep my schedule updated weekly. So whenever I play Genshin, I'll let you guys know. You guys will know. Okay, so hopefully everybody filters these correctly. So everything but Seokchang. Why is the truth about... Oh, wait, no. What? Oh, it's older post. Okay. How night memes. Is this a Hollow Knight meme? Wait, what? Can I get my sound? Owner. That's very loud. Oh my gosh. Wait, is it getting it? It's from this audio. 1 second. Let me make sure this is spoiler territory. There we go. All right, there we go. Unmuted. Turn it down a little bit so it's not too loud. Okay, ready? All right, meme time. I'm gonna say the memes finally. Yay! Ah! That was a bit of a jump scare. The heck? I was about to say, like, oh, I've already, like... This is kind of weird because I'm hearing the Hollow Knight music in the background, but bro, why would you send that? Why would you make that the first meme? That was literally scary. It's supposed to be fun, not scary. All right, what's this? Perfect. Ah, that's cute. This is the mask maker. This is the mask maker in the Deep Nest, right? Did you even read it? I read it. I just didn't read it out loud. Okay. It's already been 2 years since I found a cockroach in the wild. Immediately locked it in the iPhone box and sealed it. And then it ended with a jump scare. Because it was playing the sound. Okay, it was playing the sound. Okay, let me turn that down a little bit. Jesus. Oh my god. Why would you make that the first one? Wait, this is the mask maker, right? Right? In the deepness. Yes, I understand. This is very cool. This is very cool. Alright, what's this? No cost to great! I understand that! I understand that! That's the name of the thing. That's the name of the thingamajiggy right now. Saw blades. Oh, this is the king! Oh, because he decorates, or they decorated the castle with a bunch of saws. Holy fuck, your highness, if you keep buying saw blades, we won't have anything left for our other expenses. No cost too great. Add to cart. I mean, he has a king, so... Dude, is that where my donations went? Whenever people... You know that fountain? So whenever they donated money, this is exactly where this is where the taxpayer money went! This is where the taxpayer money and the contribution monies went into adding saw blades in the palace. Short king, by the way, short king. Can't wait for everybody to finish the game in 2 years, bro. Shut up. It has not been 2 years. It has been 2 months. Not fully though, not fully 2 months, but you know. Come here to see what she's missing on that side. Why is this so loud? I need to turn this down. This was posted last year though. You know what I mean? What the heck? Ah! Ah! Good shot, this shot. Oh my god! Okay, that's interesting. Thank you for that. Ooh, this is a video. Oh wait, since there's like, let me turn this down. It's still going on in the background since we're watching videos. All right. Where's this? Oh, this is in the City of Tears? Oh, this is a full animation. That's cute. It's the Pale King. How are you doing? Just like that dead bug on the table. Oh yeah, because they be eating bugs and stuff. Oh god, is this gonna turn scary? You're such a douche. Do you really think I'm gonna eat you? The heck? Ew. Wait, they're actually eating the bugs though, right? Ugh, you can see the bone.
Minima.
부탁해.
This is a really good animation. This is actually very well done. I like that it's very similar to the original art style. What? That was a date? Wait, who is that other guy? What's the truth about Hollow Knight when you're done with the memes? Okay. Oh, this next one? Alright. Why is that? Why? I'm already seeing it. Well, why does it say Karl Marx on the title? That was Hornet's mom. Oh, the... Huh. Did they date? Is that canon? Or is that fanon? No cost too great. So I think the Pale King is too lucky because both of his partners are... Wait. Had multiple partners? Okay, yeah, this is why we're watching the lore video after this. Okay, yeah, I'm clearly missing the lore. I'm clearly missing quite a lot of context. That's how Hornet was made. Oh. And her condition for becoming the dreamer was so she could have an heir of pale descent, being Hornet. Okay. Yeah, I did not get any of that while playing the game. Alright, let's just continue watching the videos, and then, you know, we'll watch the lore video tonight. Lore videos tonight. Oh, Hollow Knight lore! What the fuck? What? Wait, who's that? Oh, that's the tree! Oh yeah, that's the tree lady. Oh, those are her siblings and oh! Oh, that video we just watched. Oh, cause that's a okay, I see. Yeah, to be fair, I couldn't recognize who that was because, you know, whenever we saw that person, well, we didn't see the full body. In game, I think.
I like movie people.
Oh, and then she's gonna move into the deep nest. JoJo! JoJo reference! I love JoJo.
Hey, look, I'm trying to warn y'all. Y'all mess with me, then y'all mess with my dog. Look at that face.
Oh, you're so tiny. Living in Australia. Wait, what is this? Living in Australia sucks. It fucks the idea that all empires, no matter how glorious, eventually decay. Hollow Knight. This game shows how belief itself can be weaponized and how easy it is to manipulate. Is this game is Hollow Knight from Australia? Is that what it means? I enjoyed watching the animations. Oh, it's Australian. Okay, I see. And then the truth about Hollow Knight. What the heck is this? What is this? More propaganda? Or whatever. Okay, as long as it's not too long.
Hollow Knight is a game, and misinformation is fun. So fun and so widespread, in fact, that most people don't truly understand the lore of Hollow Knight. Most people don't even know that Hornet is void. So today, in celebration of Silksong's release, I will be sharing the true lore of Hollow Knight that they don't want you to know.
Alternate possibilities. Okay, I'll go through the posts. As long as it's not
I want to debunk something. Most people say, oh, he's not the Hollow Knight. The actual Hollow Knight is the final boss. No, this is stupid. The name of the game is Hollow Knight, so of course the main character of the game is the Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight is a title.
Think about it.
It's a role.
Who's the main character of Mario? Mario. Who's the main character of Metroid? Metroid. Who's the main character of The Legend of Zelda? Not Zelda, but that's not the point. The point is, you play as the Hollow Knight. So is the final boss also the Hollow Knight then? I hear you asking from your greasy little chair. And yes, he is. There are two Hollow Knights. How? Time travel. I'll get to that later.
What?
But there's actually more to it than that.
Time travel?
You see, the Hollow Knight is actually a reincarnation of another character.
Wait, there's a game theory of this? Hold on, there's a game theory of this? I must have missed it.
Onto this a few years ago. People called Matt Pat crazy for saying that the Knight was actually the Pale King. And I'm here to tell you that yes, he was crazy. That theory is stupid. The Hollow Knight is obviously the reincarnation of Karl Marx, the composer, not the communist.
Composer.
It makes sense.
Okay, bro.
What color is the Hollow Knight? Black and white. What's the only color we've ever seen Karl Marx in? Black and white.
Okay, bro.
Coincidence? Probably, but I have more proof. Karl Marx. K-N. Knight of Emptiness. What's a synonym for empty?
Oh,
hollow.
God.
Knight of Hollow. Hollow Knight. Karl Marx is the Hollow Knight. Karl Marx's name was an abbreviation of Hollow Knight, a deliberate attempt by Team Cherry to get us to connect the two. Yet somehow I am the only one to figure this out, which means I must be on the right track. But I have more proof. Karl Marx played the piano. Who else played the piano? Christopher Larkin, who did the music for Hollow Knight. Look at that. Call me Angstrom because my brain is the size of a 2015 Mitsubishi Mirage.
Yo.
Does that mean I need medical attention? Probably, but it also means I'm really smart. By this point, I'm sure you're convinced that the Hollow Knight is the reincarnation of Karl Marx. But
No,
I
I'm
actually
not.
have one more thing to seal the deal. And that thing also explains how Karl Marx was reincarnated in the first place. But before I do that,
In a
I
video
need to
game,
debunk
sure,
the opposing
sure.
argument. That being that the Hollow Knight was actually
Oh,
made by the Pale
flashbacks,
King
I was just
in an attempt
here.
to save Hallownest from the Radiance. But this is incorrect. We see no proof that the Pale King made the Hollow Knight. We see that he made the King's Mold, sure.
Oh,
But is the Hollow Knight a King's Mold? No, he is not. He only has 2 arms. So the Hollow Knight is not Void, and he was not made by the Pale King. Wait, he's not Void? That's a big logical leap, I hear you say. But trust me when I say that my next point will tie everything together. The Hollow Knight, and by extension, Karl Marx, is the Avatar. This explains everything. Think about it. It explains why Karl Marx was able to
Ooh,
be
this is so
reincarnated as the
HD.
Hollow Knight.
Oh, this is the
because of
DLC,
the
isn't
Avatar
it?
cycle. It explains why Karl Marx had fire powers. It explains why the Hollow Knight can jump so high because he's airbending. It explains why he can contain the Radiance despite not being Void because he's keeping the Radiance in the same part of his mind where he keeps the previous avatars. And we've all heard it before. When the world needed him most, the Avatar vanished, and he vanished because he went to Germany to compose music. So Avatar is more like a what if the Avatar didn't become Karl Marx and he was actually trapped in ice like Captain America, which that doesn't make any sense, so I don't know why they did that. But anyway, Karl Marx was the Avatar, and after a long time he was reincarnated as the Hollow Knight. However,
Bruh.
the Hollow Knight was misunderstood. People were afraid of him and the powers he possessed as the Avatar. They called him the Black Worm, the counterpart to their beloved Pale King.
wait, is this... Wait, hold on. I'm trying to understand. Okay. I'm guessing this is... Is this in metaphors, or is he talking literally? I mean, obviously not literally, but is this supposed to be metaphorically?
Who was previously the Pale Worm. He led the battle of the Black Worm against the Hollow Knight, casting him into the abyss. Now,
Literally,
where did all the
okay.
skulls in the abyss
Okay,
come
buddy.
from? Those are the skulls of the numerous times the Hollow Knight was reincarnated. That's why this place was called Birthplace. Remember the egg in the cast-off
Wait, but you can... Okay, well, this sounds like it could be taken metaphorically.
show? Looks an awful lot like the egg in Birthplace, doesn't it? Because the
Why
egg
is it starting
in
to make
Birthplace
sense, though?
was
Why
from
is
the
it starting to
corpse
make
of
sense?
The original Black Worm.
I'm starting following
from which
along.
the Hollow Knight and all these times he was reincarnated was born. The Hollow Knight is actually the Black Worm, just that the Avatar cycle is preventing him from being evil. Now, why are all these shades called siblings? Well, that's because throughout all of the times the Hollow Knight was reincarnated and having to live amongst the skulls of his previous lives, he began to go insane, and now he's seeing the ghosts of his previous lives. These shades sure do look a lot like the previous avatars we see, don't they? Yes, they do.
Yeah,
So
that's the purpose of the shade. I remember I watched a development video of Hollow Knight, because the development of Hollow Knight is pretty interesting because, you know, it's an indie game. The shade is like a mechanic dreamt up, or, you know, to represent the past.
look at that. We now know exactly who the Hollow Knight really
regrets.
is. But how did he escape the abyss? And why is there a second Hollow Knight? When did he time travel? Why is Hornet Void? Well, I would love to answer those questions, but I'm currently being hunted by the FBI for exposing this classified government information.
Oh no.
And I need to find a new hiding spot before I tell you any more. So if I never make another video again, it's because they found me and my memories were stolen and I am turned into a...
When was the last time we heard about New Johns? Oh, here we are. Here's another one. Still Karl Marx. What is this? We are reacting, or I am reacting to the Hollow Knight memes in the server.
Hollow Knight is a game. A game that I made a video about a while back explaining why the Knight
Oh my gosh, his voice sounds different. This has been years apart.
is secretly Karl
No,
Marx.
2 weeks ago? Wait, what? Did you get a new mic? Why do you sound so different? Hello? Is this
Hollow Knight is a game, and misinformation.
No. No. Oh, I had to restart my entire computer. Am I on? Hello? Blip, 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 blip. Oh wow, YouTube stayed on. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm back. Hello. It was too much, man. Okay, okay. I turned off Hollow Knight, so we're just, purely watching videos and meme reactions tonight. Rest of the night for the rest of the stream. Are you back on Twitch? Hello, YouTube. Hello, hello. Oh, yeah. Lord did. Hello, hello. Welcome. Twitch, say something. I don't know if you guys are back or not. Say something in the chat right now, please. Means that's that I'm on. Hi, thank you. Alright, cool. Alright. So, I should have turned off Hollow Knight in the background. It was too much for my computer. Poor computer, it's just trying to do its best. Or maybe I should have updated. Maybe OBS needs an update. Either one. We're back. We're back. All that good stuff. Yeah. So reacting to Hollow Knight memes and then Hollow Knight lore watching for the rest of the night because I defeated the Radiant. Wow! Yay! Hooray! Yeah. I don't need to check my heart rate anymore. Let me just turn this off. Alright guys, get comfy, cozy, all that. Office computer. Oh no. Well, it's okay. I mean, I don't think I'd get in too much trouble for breaking the office computer. I mean, it's already outdated, so you know the kind of software they're working with. Okay. Oh wow, new memes. Alright, let me make sure nothing else extra is going on. Okay, cool. Alright, so new memes. Oh, it's muted. There we go.
Siblings.
That's loud. Oh my gosh.
This is my sister.
This is my brother.
We are siblings and we care for each other. Everything we own,
We always share
because we are siblings and we have the same hair.
I like knitting.
And I
What does that
like
mean?
coins. We both came out of the same loins. If you don't like siblings, give us a chance. We'll impress you with
They don't
a
have
sibling
hair.
dance.
They have masks. Cute! That was cute. I like that one. That was adorable. The truth that they're siblings. I think that was established, right? Right? Siblings part 2. Part 2. There's a part 2?
Hey, what's that?
We have an older brother,
We thought there were two.
but there is another. He's
Who's that?
always busy and he has short hair, but he's one of us, so we don't care. Come on, Patrick, snap out of that trance. It's time to
Oh,
kiss.
the Hollow Knights.
Guys, I can't focus, I can't read, I can't get any of my work done with you guys making this racket about sibling dances.
Oh, okay. I see.
Sometimes I think I can talk to plants. Come on, let's do a sibling dance.
The void of space is a vast expanse.
Come on, let's do a sibling dance.
Sibling dance.
Come on,
Pablo.
let's do a
OMG
sibling
Pablo.
dance.
Who's Pablo?
Siblings.
Is that the name of the Hollow Knight? The older Hollow Knight? Who's Pablo? Am I missing something? I mean, I probably am, since I didn't catch any of the lore. Pablo is the fanon dude, if I recall. Oh, the green one. Okay. Yeah, I'm 10 years late to this, so... Pablo is the next one after Song. Oh, Pablo song! Pablo song. Okay, so let's add the memes in that one. Alright, making sure Silk Song is not shown. Shall we finish the rest of the... Okay. Please don't break my computer, please.
Hollow Knight is a game. a game that I made a video about
But this is
a while
Genshin
back
music.
explaining why the knight is secretly Karl Marx. Since then, there have been many videos spreading blatant misinformation trying to
Was that-
disprove me. So
what was that? Mr. Beast? Why is Mr. Beast there?
So today, I have taken it upon myself to double down on him being Karl
Saul
Marx
Goodman!
and disprove the competition.
Read in my other video, I determined that the Knight and Hollow Knight are the same person because of time travel and that they are reincarnations of Karl Marx through the Avatar cycle.
The first person trying to dispute my flawless
Oh, that's not Genshin music, that's the main theme. Oh shit, my bad. It sounded similar to another Genshin song. My bad, my bad.
theory was Cookie Competent, who said that the knight is actually LeBron James. A major
What?
point in his theory was based around the knight being 35 centimeters tall, but we all know that the metric system is government propaganda, so anything related to this is automatically false. And riddle me this,
But most of the
Batman,
world uses
if
the metric
LeBron
system.
James was fighting against the Mongolian conquest of Baghdad during the events
It's
of Hollow
Hornstein,
Knight,
not
he
Genshin,
couldn't
lol.
have also
Okay.
been the knight. And yes, I did say that the knight time traveled, but I never said
It's
that
been a
LeBron
while.
did. And
It's
in
been a while since I saw
2009,
Hornet.
Eminem released a
Like,
song
did that
called
Hornet
Bagpipes
fight.
for Baghdad. If you run that song through Google Translate
Okay, what the hell?
257 times, with Mongolian being the 238th language, Klingon being the 41st,
What?
and French being the 3rd, and then reverse that,
redacted.
you get this. Reverse that, and you get LeBron is not the Hollow Knight. Definitive proof that this theory is incorrect. The second theory was that the Hollow Knight was actually Genghis Khan.
No
However,
way.
Genghis Khan was an environmentalist with his many efforts to reverse the
Okay.
effects of global warming. But
Yes.
the knight openly slaughters plant people and cuts grass, meaning he obviously hates the environment. He also
Everyone
kills
cuts
the
grass,
sun,
though.
which is pretty bad for the environment. Why would the reincarnation of such an adamant environmentalist hate the environment? As for the arguments he makes,
When you're telling me 2014, what you have to take into consideration is that Australia is down, which means 2014 upside down.
Wait, is
actually
this-
share 105? Now you may be wondering, oh wait, isn't share not an actual
A
real thing?
response
And so
video
actually it
from
is,
the
because if
other
you were to
one?
look at the Egyptian symbols, as ChatGPT puts it, it makes us peace
Oh
out,
my
while also saying
God.
a house. So if you were to look at it, the share 105 means that this date is solid like a house. So Team Chile was
Oh,
actually
'cause it says
founded in
house.
105 after Christ. So saying that he was actually founded in 2014 is very much misinformation and fake news propaganda.
yeah, I don't think I need to say anything more. Next up, this one was trying to say that the knight is
Sayori?
Sayori from DDLC.
What?
And I
No.
gotta say, this one kinda cooked. I like this one. It's still wrong though. Egregiously so. You see, this guy ignored every reason for the knight being Karl Marx or LeBron, instead solely focusing on why he isn't Genghis Khan, which is a logical fallacy.
And after dedicating years of my life to research this topic, I can confidently say that this guy is Romanian
Oh,
and cannot
God.
be trusted.
Oh gosh.
Actually, the Hollow Knight is Sayori from Doki Doki Literature Club. And let me tell you why. This guy's information is highly unreliable.
I'm
since he
actually
needs
kinda nervous
multiple
what he's gonna
pictures for
say.
his statements to be true.
Also, Sayori does not play the piano, and is
That's
never
Monica.
shown to have any powers related to being the Avatar.
Wait, what? The
Also,
Hollow Knight never played
Aang
piano?
is bald. So is the knight.
Or the Knight,
Sayori
whatever.
is not. And you may say, oh, but
Where
Karl
did the
Marx
piano
has
come
hair, he's
from?
not bald. Okay, well, Doug is bald and he has hair. So you can be bald and have hair. It's a mindset. Also, look at the letters in her name. If you rearrange them, you actually get Stewie Griffin. I have a theory about Stewie Griffin, and I'm not going to tell you, you impatient egg, but Stewie Griffin is not the Hollow Knight.
How?
Also,
They're like
if
the same
Sayori is the Hollow
height.
Knight, then how do you explain this picture of them being in the same room? I rest my case. The final theory, and yes, I know there are going to be more, there's already one about him being Billie Eilish, but come on now. We're just grasping at straws at this point. But the final theory I will be talking about is how the knight is actually none of the above and is Rey from Evangelion. Now, I have never watched Evangelion, and this guy spoiled it for me, so thank you for that.
Oh,
But I
yeah,
think this is
yeah, yeah.
pretty
Wait.
easy.
That might actually make sense. That's actually cooking. The clone thing.
To disprove. You see, in Mossbag's mostly complete lore of Hollow Knight, he says that his favorite game is Cory in the House for the Nintendo DS.
That's spoilers. We're about
In
to
that
watch
game,
that.
You play as Cory Baxter. Baxter? The Baxter Building from Fantastic Four? Who owns it? Mr. Fantastic. The Baxter Building first appeared in Fantastic Four number 3, published in 1962. Evangelion came out in 1995 and aired until 1996. In the world of Expedition 33, Mr. Fantastic would have either gomaged or fought the Paintress by the time Evangelion aired.
Is this a
But
spoiler?
how could this be possible if Rey is the Hollow Knight? it isn't.
Yeah, the similar
So now
color
that I've
palette, I can
debunked
see
all
it.
the other theories, it's time to add just a bit more sauce to mine. First off, let me say that when I say Karl Marx, I do mean the communist this time, since Karl Marx the communist and Karl Marx the composer are actually the same
No,
person.
they're not. Shut up.
Why would Team Cherry give them the same name if they weren't?
Because I'm sure they...
Karl Marx wrote the Communist Manifesto. Who else writes things? Cornifer. He writes maps. Cornifer has actually
does
been
write
writing
things.
the Communist Manifesto this whole time.
No, he might
and
actually.
selling parts of it to the Hollow Knight. Why would the Hollow Knight be buying pieces of the Communist Manifesto? Because he's the one who wrote it and he wants it back. The symbol for communism is the hammer and sickle. A sickle is a weapon used to farm grain. In Britain, during the Industrial Revolution, the Corn Law was passed to put a tariff on grain. Tariffs are part of the economy. What game has terrible economy?
Hollow Knight.
Song. Why?
Spoiler?
Because of the British grain tariffs raising the price of food. But what game has good economy? Hollow Knight. Why? Because there were never any tariffs on
I was gonna
grain,
say there's
and
no economy in
Napoleon
Hollow Knight.
never
We
imposed
don't even have a
trade
reputable
blockades.
bank.
Hollow Knight is hand-drawn.
It is.
What do you draw on? Paper. What does communism work on? Paper. Coincidence? No. Hollow Knight has good economy because it is quite literally communism on paper. So why did I bring up the Corn Law? I don't know.
I
So
don't know
there you have
either.
it. Even more definitive proof that the Hollow Knight is Karl Marx. If you never watched the first video, go watch that for more proof. And if any more of these theories pop up, I'll only talk about the ones that actually raise some good points. Most of these are like trying to tell me that Peter...
Bro, the last point ended with I don't know. How I don't think that makes it any credible. Don't end your last point with I don't know. Okay, so here you go, reading it in a nutshell. Do not tell me. Oh, this is an attempt. This is a clip. What is this? It's a little blurry. I just look a little different. Are these mods? Does it have skins on? Is this an Undertale mod? Oh my god, wait, is it gonna be Sans? Is it gonna be Sans? Ah, missed opportunity to be Sans. Music is different. Alright, bro. Alright, alright. Oof. Is this just a run? Is it just a gameplay? Oh, in less than 2 minutes though. That's cool. Not healing? We're not healing? Oh, Fury of the Fallen. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, yeah, okay, that's why it's activated. Okay, I see. It's just a little blurry though. Oh my god, damn. Oh, I see. That's cool. Remind me of this run, God Home spoiler. Should I watch God Home? And let me not look at that yet. I don't know. I'm not neither confirming nor denying. Or I don't know. Truth about Hollow Knight. Oh no, we already saw that. Alternative possibilities. Saving the nailsmith.
Upgrading the nail with pale ore is essential to game progression.
Yes, it is.
It makes everything much easier with a fully upgraded nail, but the nailsmith asks you to take his life with it. However, we can choose not to kill him. With his life intact, he takes a trip and finds himself in Greenpath, where he meets up with Shio. They realize they have a lot in common.
Oh. Oh, dang. Oh, damn. Oh, that was an option?
and find themselves falling in love and becoming a couple, all because you saved his life. But
Wait, is that real? I mean, I wouldn't know. I mean, I took the other option.
did we really have to put him in this position?
I mean, hey, inspiration. It's canon? Oh. Well, rip Nailsmith on my end. Oh, I already clicked that. Alternate possibilities. Nope, don't click that, don't click that, don't click that. Click on memes, the update. Click on CSR. Oh, I saw that. So is CSR gonna be in like a new area, or I don't know. I'm not gonna look at that though. Shaving cloth. Oh, okay. Shaving cloth. Truth about Silk Song. Let's not look at that. Delicate file requests. Okay. Okay, we went through all the memes. I understand most things. No, don't say that. No. 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 Hey, man, I was given a choice in the moment. If I had future foresight, I would have chosen differently. I mean, he seems pretty, like... I was following the game's thematic elements, man. I was following the thematic elements. He was talking about how he wanted to, well, he was fulfilled, you know, and all that stuff. Oh dang, I don't have the link for the lore. Wait, no, I do have it. Never mind. I lied. I have it. Anyways. Blah 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 blah. Yes, I chose to poke the nailsmith with the pure nail because, you know, the game has a theme of fulfilling requests to prevent past mistakes and regrets. That's why I did it. Purely for the plot. Purely for the plot. For the thematic elements and all that stuff. It's a blind playthrough, so no worries. Exactly. So that was my genuine reaction. It was a human. I was being empathetic. I was being empathetic as well, you know. It was a human sentiment as well. Anyways, Your Honor, I did it for the plot. Exactly. But I mean, I wouldn't ever need to say that out loud though, because, you know, the judicial system doesn't exist in Hollow Knight. Apparently, there's no economy, there are no proper banks, there's no, you know, there isn't a proper judicial system. So I think, you know, if any worse comes to worse, that will hold up. Okay. Anyways, let's go ahead and watch the lore video. 1 hour and 17 minutes. Alrighty. Hour and 17. Click. Wait. Okay, turn it off. Then I think this should be. Wait, is it on?
I was busy not being.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Alrighty. Get comfy, get some snacks. Oh, I have chips! Oh, I got these chips last week and I have yet to open it. You know, 7-Eleven, like, even the American version of 7-Eleven, they actually do have some pretty good snacks. Pretty good 7-Eleven brand. Like, their green tea, the green tea, bottled green tea is actually pretty good. It's very sweet. But, as for right now, I will be eating some kettle spicy dill pickle chips because it is very delicious. Anyways. Lore video time, 1 hour 17, so feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. I guess hopefully the question I'll be filled in. Hopefully I will be filled in on the lore and stuff. F11, full screen. Nope.
If you were to ask me, what is your favorite video
captions?
game ever made?
There we go. Yay, captions.
I would have to say Cory in the House for the Nintendo DS. But Hollow Knight would be a close second. Hollow Knight was released on February 24th, 2017, by
Dang.
Team Cherry,
Nearly
an indie game studio based in the
10 years
mythical
ago.
land of Adelaide, South Australia. Over the
This
past
is South
3 years,
Australia?
Hollow Knight has become an indie darling. The game has sold over 3.5 million copies. It was the opening game at ADGQ 2019. There's a Hollow Knight book, a line
Ooh,
of plushies,
cute.
t-shirts, nicotine patches,
No.
nuclear warheads,
Okay.
and even vinyl records for all you goddamn hipsters. Team Cherry had one goal when making Hollow Knight. They wanted to create a world that allowed players to get completely lost in exploration. We can see
I did
this
do
desire
that.
in Hollow Knight's design.
Yes, I got
The
very
levels in Hollow
lost.
Knight are massive, with
But it
secrets
was
and
worth
rewards
it.
hidden in every nook and cranny. Be that powerful charms, special abilities, or the game's navigation system requires the player to work for their map, forcing them to make a stronger mental image of the world in their head. Christopher Larkin's score and Ari Gibson's artwork lend to this as well.
The artwork is very
creating an
good.
atmosphere that the player won't want to leave.
Very satisfying to
But
look.
there's one aspect
Oh,
of
but
Hollow
not
Knight that
trypophobia
keeps people
friendly.
like me coming back. The world building.
Lore.
When Super Metroid launched in 1994, it stood out for its amazing sense of immersion. Now in 1994, I was busy not being alive, but I've watched enough YouTube video essays to know that this game was a big deal. In case you didn't know, Super Metroid is basically the granddaddy of all Metroidvanias. That's why they're called Metroidvanias.
Fun
Now, in
fact.
Super Metroid, there are moments that give the player a sense of depth. Basically, the feeling that this world exists outside of Samus's interactions with it. In the room right before that diabetic crocodile thing, Samus can find the corpse of a random soldier. His inclusion here doesn't change the gameplay
It's
at all,
yellow goopy.
but instead gives the player a sense of wonder about the world they are exploring. Who was this guy? Why was
It
he
has
here in
yellow
the first
goop as
place?
well. It's infected.
Did he like jazz? Now, finding dead bodies and other random garbage is pretty cool, right? Well, Hollow Knight basically does the same thing, about a dozen times.
Yes.
Through its world building, Hollow Knight turns Hallownest into a living kingdom. You can sense the ancient history of the land when you look at dilapidated structures or giant barred doors. Nothing feels like it was put into the game randomly. There's a reason for it all. Except those reasons aren't the easiest to uncover. Hollow Knight's narrative is buried under layers of NPC dialogue, item descriptions, lore tablets, and even additional content like the Quarrel comic and Fangamer's Wanderer's Journal. These past 3 years have
That's
seen
cool.
an
He
insane
got his own
amount of
spin-off.
research by the Hollow Knight community to make sense of Team Cherry's sprawling world. We've even made it to the point where people are looking at the in-game signs to try and decipher Hallownest's
Oh, that's
logographic
cool.
language. In this video, I hope to give you a long and detailed look into the world of Hollow Knight, exploring Hallownest's history and uncertain future. When I'm not busy making surprisingly accurate Super Smash Bros. Roster speculation videos, or insightful podcasts about beloved subjects like the Donkey Kong Country television series, or whatever this was supposed to be, I'm usually making videos about Hollow Knight. And while I am a seasoned Hollow Knight lore expert, I cannot confirm that every musing or theory presented in this video is completely correct.
I mean, he seems pretty
I highly
thorough.
recommend checking out the lore section of the Hollow Knight wiki if you want a more
I appreciate
neutral
the humbleness,
explanation of Hollow
though. I
Knight's
appreciate that, though.
lore. But if you're too lazy to read, then I suggest you
Yes.
sit back, order some Domino's pizza, or just grab a block of cheese from the fridge and enjoy
Block
the
of
mostly
cheese.
complete lore of Hollow Knight.
Yay! Lemon, hello, welcome!
It's
We're
a
watching
simple
the
fact
lore
of life
video.
that every human worships a god.
Yes, I beat
Be
it.
that technology,
I beat Radiance.
ideologies, or in rare cases, God. As it turns out, the bugs in Hallownest pretty much operate in the same way. From the Mosskin born from the dream of a giant slug, to the emo kids of the ancient civilization who literally worship the darkness, there is no shortage of things to worship in the world of Hollow Knight. Our story begins with a creature very much worthy of worship. A creature born from the carcass of a worm. The carcass can still be found in the Kingdom's Edge, and it's our only good look at what worms actually looked like. At the time Hollow Knight occurs, it is suggested there are no worms left in the world. They were incredibly long creatures that featured little to no limbs. Another more mysterious property of worms was that they had some kind of prescience or foresight. Basically, they could see the future to some capacity. It isn't clear how effective this ability was. Considering how the entire race went extinct, this foresight ability must have been pretty shit. Getting back to this particular worm carcass, it is explained that this worm traveled across the distant mountains and wastelands beyond Hallownest. Once it arrived in Halnest, the worm died.
Oh.
Except not really. Inside the maw of the carcass sits a pale broken egg, out of which hatched a new form of worm.
The Pale King.
A being of meager shell.
Pale egg.
This form of the worm is usually referred to as the Pale King, and he's the character basically responsible for everything that happens in Hollow Knight. The Pale King is a higher being, a type of creature that exists above all others. His body was said to shine with a radiant visage that harmed those who looked upon him.
So
the
tiny.
ultimate goal of the Pale King seemed to be in line with that of other worms. A line from the cryptic Mr. Mushroom reads,
The Mr. Mushroom!
Worms pull bugs into their thrall, till ages pass and kingdoms fall. In other words, it's just in their nature. Dogs wag their tails, cats bury their shit, and worms bring massive amounts of
Ew.
bugs into their service in order to form long-standing kingdoms and civilizations.
Wait.
And here in a far corner of the
Wait.
world,
Worm, like the dragon type of worm, or like literal worm, or both? Because I think it could be interpreted as both. Because now it's making sense that you know, the fact that everyone is bugs.
the Pale King emerged from the corpse of his former self and
Both.
began to build his eternal kingdom, Hallownest. There's this
Oh
one
my
slight
god, that's
problem.
cool.
There's like people already living there. The area that would eventually become
Oh.
Hallownest was already filled with mantises, bees, moths, spiders, mushrooms, and bush cosplayers.
I see.
Each of these groups were already operating with their own cultures and societies, and each group had a different interaction with the Pale King. One of the more receptive groups to the arrival of the Pale King were the mushrooms of the fungal wastes. These creatures were able to communicate with
Yeah,
one
like a
another through one
gigantic
shared
worm.
mind.
W-O-R-M.
The mushrooms viewed this shared mind as a strength, and they were kind of smug dickheads about it. Ultimately, the mushrooms wearily accepted the Pale King's rule, viewing his foresight as a shield to the dangers of the future. Another group living in the fungal wastes is the Mantis tribe. The Mantises have a rich cultural history reaching back to long before the birth of Hallownest.
So this is just all set in the
Mantises
backyard.
are a proud tribe, believing in the importance of proving one's physical strength. The Mantises are fiercely territorial, but will show respect to those who display great power. These Fight Club enthusiasts were led by 4 powerful Mantis Lords, who I guess just kind of sat around waiting for outsiders to challenge them. The Mantis tribe had no interest in the Pale King's kingdom, but the two communities did come to a truce. In exchange for their independence from Hallownest, the Mantis tribe kept the beasts of Deepnest from invading Hallownest. Not sure why they didn't just go out the other exits from Deepnest, but whatever. I'm not an expert on border patrol. I don't work at ICE anymore. Let's move on to Deepnest. Now, many of the different tribes of Hallownest were kind enough to leave lore tablets behind, detailing pretty much everything we need to know about them. Unfortunately, the bugs of Deepnest didn't do that. We know that the spiders of Deepnest had a monarchy because why not? Those are always good, right? Also, within Deepnest are a separate group of spiders that immigrated to Deepnest at some point in the past.
Oh, so
This
they were
group
already
was
there.
known as the Weavers, and they
Mm.
established their own culture and history within
they were there
Deepnest.
before.
They used looms of silk to weave stories, spells, and shields. One thing we know for sure about Deepnest is that they really didn't want anything to do with Hallownest. The struggles of Deepnest-Hallownest relations would become painfully clear as time goes on, but for right now, it seems like the two remained fairly isolated from one another. Another section of pre-Hallownest includes Greenpath. Now, as far as we can tell, the mushrooms, mantises, and spiders of Deepnest didn't worship any higher beings. There is this giant mushroom corpse in the fungal core, but I don't think this is a higher being. I mean, who the hell would want to worship a fat-ass mushroom? Fat-ass slugs? Now that's dope. The land we know as Greenpath was created by the higher being known as Un. Un used her great mind to dream the vegetation of Greenpath into the once barren caverns. Un's followers, the Mosskin, were also born out of Un's dream, making her their creator. Greenpath at its height was actually
Okay,
much
so
larger than we see in
Greenpath
name.
is moss people.
At one point, Greenpath stretched into both modern-day Queen's Garden and possibly Fog
Are
Canyon.
moss is
Greenpath
fungi, right? Or is it like
showed themselves to be a fairly
more of a
developed
plant?
society. They built a temple at the Lake of Un in order to worship her, and they even had their own line of defense, with Moss Knights showing proficiency in combat, using nails and shells as weapons. The
Both?
law of Un continued to remain in effect even after the Pale King arrived, but it seems like they allowed the king to establish a road through their lands, leading travelers to the heart of Hallownest. Hence the name Greenpath. Yeah, Team Cherry really racked their brains when naming this area, didn't they?
But it fits
Next,
though, it
we
fits.
have the bees.
Bees.
And while there is no lore on how these bees can turn
Boo.
into fucking drills, or how they can ignore all known laws of aviation, we do know how they reacted to the Pale King. These bugs decided to steal their hive off from the rest of the world, with only patrol bees being able
I mean, they
to
have their
enter
own
and
home. That
exit
makes
the hive.
sense.
So yeah, the bees are pretty much pointless in this story. And finally we have the Moth Tribe. In-game, the only moth settlement is in the Resting Grounds. But the tribe might have also inhabited the Crystal Peak at one point.
Moss is algae?
Now, as we all know, moths in real life are just complete assholes. As for the moths in Hollow Knight, well, it's a bit complicated. The moth race is
Plant-based
described as being a
microorganisms,
rather
right?
pacifist group, with few ever choosing to take up a weapon. During the Pale King's reign, the moth race delved amongst dreams and the dead, displaying the importance of remembering those who have passed, as well as learning how to shape dreams themselves. Similar to the Mothkin, the Moth Tribe was born from a higher being known as the Radiance.
Ah!
The Radiance is described as being a light in which the Moth Tribe basked. So she was basically a giant lamp to them. Another important aspect
Like
about
moths
the
to a
Radiance is her
flame.
ties to dreams and a substance known as essence. Essence are the remains of wishes and dreams, and are represented in-game by these dreamcatcher particle effects. Essence can take the form of whispering roots, as well as dream ghosts, both of which are memories taking root in the world. The Radiance appears to be a creature made of essence.
Yes, you're watching lore.
But she isn't the only higher
Yes, I
being
beat-
to give off essence.
I beat that one. I beat the
Un
thing.
has green particles, the Pale King has gray particles, and this sexy character named Grim gives off fiery red particles. However, the Radiance appears to be the main god when it comes to dreams, even if other gods also dabble in the dream realm. Getting back to the Moth Tribe, it is their interaction with the Pale King that we need to discuss. Basically, the moths turned their backs on the Radiance completely in order to worship the new light that had appeared, the Pale King's light. So yeah, moths are assholes in this game too.
Yeah, man, why would you do
With
that?
the tribe forsaking her, the Radiance became a forgotten memory.
Oh,
A
shoot.
remnant of the past, and a thing that's definitely not going to come up again later.
Wait, I
in
feel
this
bad
video.
for it now.
And so the Pale King's new kingdom was established, Hallownest. But there is one aspect of Hallownest that we need to discuss. Unfortunately, to better understand this, we're going to have to read some poetry. In Wilds Beyond they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught, we changed. Base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. This is from a poem titled Elegy for Hallownest, written by Motomon the Teacher. The poem appears at the beginning of every playthrough, and hints at what the Pale King and his kingdom offered. Much of the land outside of Hallownest appears to be a wasteland, where bugs survive off of instinct, without the burden of mind. Hallownest somehow taught these bugs and tamed their savagery. Basically, the Pale King changed the instincts of his subjects, and granted them higher thought. To get a better picture of this, let's look at two different characters, Boone and Tuck. These adorable panda bug things give us a clear display of Hallownest's effect. While both appear to be the same species of bug, Boone is dumb as a sack of rocks, struggling
That's
to
from the
string
comic.
together words,
The
while
Coral
Tuck
comic.
speaks fairly clearly. The main difference between these two characters is that while Boone lives outside of Hallownest, Tuck lives beneath the city's capital. Basically, it appears as though Hallownest is a literal holy ground that raises the intelligence of those who dwell within. The Pale King established a path, starting from the kingdom's entrance in King's Pass, winding through Greenpath and the fungal wastes, and finally ending at the massive capital at Hallownest's heart. We now know the capital city as the City of Tears, but that was likely not its original name. The rain that falls down onto the city from the blue lake
Imagine
above
this happening in
didn't
someone's
begin
backyard or
until after
garden.
the kingdom collapsed.
Exactly.
So unless the capital was originally named
That's
by
cute.
some edgy literature student, the name City of Tears wouldn't have made much sense. The king's motivation for all this appears to have been his desire to be worshipped. The citizens of Hallownest believe that the Pale King created the world and everything in it.
Okay, no, that's
Shrines to the king can be found
propaganda.
scattered throughout the kingdom, and king's
No,
idols were created and distributed to followers of the king. Despite the worship, the Pale King
kinda
often
colonized
kept himself
it,
hidden
I'm not
from his
gonna lie.
subjects, possibly to
Based on
hide
what
his
I'm hearing so
blemishes.
far.
I mean, if you look at
They
the
had their
size
own
of the real
systems of
Pale King
government.
to his statue in the ancient basin, the man is clearly overcompensating. The The Pale King's White Palace was also built underneath the city, separating him from his subjects even more so. At the same time,
Didn't try, he did.
certain
Yeah,
powers
yeah,
became
see?
shunned in Hallownest, though we don't know for sure if the Pale King had anything to do with this. Lifeblood is a blue liquidy substance that leaves those who drink it feeling refreshed. However, the use of lifeblood was seen as a taboo, and those who used it were demonized as heretics. The use of soul for combat was also shunned. Soul is a sort of life force in Hollow Knight that animates the bodies of living creatures. But some characters are able to control the soul of others to conjure powerful spirits. But aside from a few exceptions, no citizens of Hallownest ever used this power.
Except for
However,
us.
the Pale King didn't rule alone. There was another higher being in the mix, a being known as the White Lady. The White Lady is a weird brute-like being that can be found in the modern-day Queen's Gardens. She is encased in a strange cocoon, and we know very little about her. With as much exposition we get for the Pale King, there is next to nothing on the White Lady.
Dang.
But one thing we do know is that she likes to breed. Like, a lot. The White Lady would often retreat to the Queen's Gardens, an area of land once controlled by the Mosskin. How exactly she walked around and actually went places is a lore question too deep for even my expertise. The White Lady is also known
She
as
just
a
spread
Pale
her
Being,
roots,
along with the
right?
Pale King. What exactly are Pale Beings? Well, we don't know for sure, but they seem to stand out even amongst higher beings, as being even more powerful. I know that's a little confusing, so let's try using an example. I'd say that regular higher beings are like a TP-Link Archer C7 AC1750 wireless dual-band
Pale would just
gigabit
mean that they
router,
came from the worm.
while Pale Beings are like the Asus RT-AX88U AX6000 dual-band 8X gigabit Wi-Fi router. Under the Pale King, Hallownest underwent a bit of an industrial revolution. He ordered the construction of the stagways, which were used to transport passengers and goods. The Forgotten Crossroads and the storerooms above the City of Tears were used to store goods that traveled along these stagways. The king also ordered the construction of the tramways, because literally no one is safe from the threat of automation. A tram was built between the Forgotten Crossroads and the resting grounds. A second tram was built from the kingdom's edge across the ancient basin over
The worm
to Deep
is one
Nest.
type of pale being, but
And
not
then
the
a third
only.
tram was started in
Okay.
Deep Nest and attempted to go further into Deep Nest. Not sure how useful that would have been to the bugs of Hallownest, but whatever. The Pale King's a smart guy, I'm not gonna question him. But anyway, the Pale King's super smart plan to build a tram in Deep Nest ended up getting a few of his tram workers killed.
Yikes.
The bugs of Deep Nest rejected
Oh.
the Pale King's attempt to build a tram in their territory, further cementing the poor relations shared between the two groups. Aside from convenient fast travel, regular pathways were also used to cart goods around the kingdom. From this was born probably one of the most important groups in Hallownest, and perhaps even all of fiction. An elusive guild of bugs, simply known as the Menderbugs, took to maintaining the various signs scattered throughout Hallownest. From the journal entry of one Menderbug, we can catch a glimpse into their ancient and unknowable minds.
Dear, dear diary, isn't life just the most beautiful thing? Fixing signs, mending posts, let them break, I say. I'm a better mender for all that repairing.
Oh, I did
sometimes
meet
doubt
one.
there's
I
a
did meet one of
single
these
bug
before.
in all of Hallownest happier than me.
Another example
meet
of the
Godseeker?
Pale King's
No, I
expanding
haven't touched that yet.
infrastructure is the Crystal
Or
Peak.
at all. I don't
This
know.
area is filled with crystals that grow rapidly along walls, ceilings, and even the shells of certain bugs. These crystals were considered valuable to the bugs of
Ah,
Hallownest,
Myla. Rip.
resulting
Rip
in
Myla.
large-scale mining efforts. We don't actually see the crystals used anywhere else in Hallownest, but they are said to contain a sort of energy. The crystals are also said to sing, if you listen very carefully.
Wait, so if Hallownest is the backyard, then what would the crystals
In terms
be?
of military, Hallownest's first line of defense appeared to be a group simply known as the Five Great Knights.
I would
The
think
members of
maybe
this
pop
esteemed
rocks, maybe
coalition
sugar.
were Ogrim, Hagamol, Zamir, Drya, and Isma.
Coalition.
For being so important, most of the information about these knights has been lost to time. Ogrim is the knight we know the most about.
Oh, Dung Defender.
Since he's one of the few knights still alive during the events of the game. Ogrim expressed a great amount of loyalty
No,
towards
I didn't
the
kill
king,
Myla.
and he maybe had something
She just
going
got run
on
over
with
by my
Isma,
spell.
but we really don't know.
Accidentally.
Hagamol was known for his sense of humor and his soft-spoken voice, but at the same time,
He just
was
lunged at
also
me, man.
dumb
I don't
and
know.
Mysterious
It
Ymir
was
arrived in
self-defense.
Halnest from a serene land, bringing with her a collection of delicate flowers. At some point, she also got into a relationship with a mantis.
Oh, we did that, we
but
did
not
that.
just any mantis. A daughter of one of the mantis lords.
Daughter!
So yeah, it seems
Doom
like these
Yuri!
great knights were slaying in more ways than one. All we really know about Dryad
Doom Yuri
is
and
that she
Hollow
was
Knight.
fierce, caring, and wise. As for Isma, she was described as being kind. She also appears to be some sort of weird plant life form, but there's no information on where she's from or what her powers were. The 5 Great Knights play an important role in the Champion's Call, the Knotted Grove, and the Battle of the Black Worm. We have no idea what these events were or how they affected Halonest, but they sound cool nonetheless. During Halonest's reign, there was another strange area that seemed to exist separate from the Pale King's rule. Carved out of the corpse of an ancient bug, an area called the Colosseum of Fools was constructed, and it was a destination for warriors from outside Halonest. The sole purpose for fighting in the Colosseum appeared to be simply for glory, with a mysterious figure known as the Lord Fool overseeing the combat.
Yeah, that was very
We don't
creepy.
know when the Colosseum was constructed or if the Pale King was involved, but one of his servants, the Pale Lurker, became a champion in the Colosseum, perhaps indicating the Pale King's approval. And finally, there was the Royal Waterways, where the fecal excrement of the kingdom was washed out into the fungal wastes. This area saw the rise of a species of parasite-like creatures called
Wait,
the
it
flukes.
washed into the fungal
The
waste?
flukes spawned from the fluke marm.
Wait.
A giant monster with
But the
cavities
mushroom,
in which
they were
tinier
their
flukes
own
live.
civilization.
There really isn't too much lore involved
So
with
they
the
were just
flukes,
dumping their
but I
sewage
do
into
need to
another
point out that
country?
The fluke marm is canonically a MILF.
What?
Like, that's not even debatable.
Lord,
The sky is
what?
blue, 2 + 2 = 4, and we all want to fuck
Oh
this
my
thing.
god.
And so this was the kingdom of Halonest at its height. Halonest was a vast kingdom connected by a network of stagways and tram stations. The bugs of Halonest mourned their dead on the resting grounds, engaged in commerce using Geo, the de facto currency of the region, and a thriving capital located in the middle of the kingdom. The Pale King had succeeded in crafting a full-blown society, but we all know there are pitfalls to living in a society.
We live in a
As
society.
suspiciously knowledgeable hunter points out in his journal, the Pale King had created a population of weak and pathetic creatures. The bugs of Halonest did not hunt for their own food and had become complacent with their comfort. This is even more obvious with the east wing of the capital. These greedy members of Halonest's high society became complete cowards, obsessed with riches and plum from excess wealth. The bugs living in Halonest Prime looked quite different than the instinctive simpletons they once were. Their savagery had been replaced with intelligence, and through that intellect, they gave the Pale King the devotion and service he desired. And while there were a few snags along the way, they were shining times for the king and his subjects. Resting at the threshold of Halonest is a strange lore tablet, proclaiming Halonest to be the last and only civilization. It calls Halonest an eternal kingdom. This appears to have been the Pale King's goal, for Halonest to stand against a wasted world as a final beacon for civilization. And that was the Pale King's ultimate folly.
But there was other
to think that he could
civilizations
succeed
alongside
where
it.
so many others had failed before.
Too
Long
greedy.
before the Pale Kings or the Barry Bensons of the world, the land of Halonest was controlled by an ancient caste. Hints of Halonest's history are littered throughout the land, with the most notable examples being the soul totems and arcane eggs. One sect of these ancient bugs didn't worship a god like the Pale King or any lord, but instead a dark and mysterious substance known as the Void.
Well, that's where our
This
knight is from.
ancient caste once also tried to lay claim to the entire land of Halonest, but they too failed. In his quest to conquer all of Halonest, the Pale King had made an enemy long forgotten, an enemy that was about to be remembered. I mentioned earlier that the Moth tribe entirely forgot about the Radiants in order to worship the Pale King, but that isn't quite true. Memories of her still lingered, and hushed whispers of faith kept the Radiants alive. At the summit of the Crystal Peak, a location known as Halonest Crown, a strange collection of glyphs can be found.
Oh yeah!
Joining these glyphs is a statue of the Radiants.
Oh, that's the.
presiding over
Oh
the kingdom below.
shoot!
This old summit is the sole standing shrine left to the Radiants.
Oh, it's
This was
literally.
built
Oh my
in order
god!
to keep
Wait.
the memory of the Radiants alive.
Oh, dots
The
are
Radiants'
connecting.
light
This is so
began to appear in
cool.
the dreams of Halonest citizens. This light manifested itself in an infection that ravaged through the kingdom's tunnels. Those infected would fall into a deep sleep and awaken with broken minds. Some of the lesser bugs tried to resist the radiance's light, which only resulted in them being consumed by it even more so. Many infected bugs lost their wills and began attacking bugs that weren't infected. The infection also twisted the bodies of its hosts, causing them to bloat and occasionally develop orange cysts on their bodies.
Ugh.
For many victims, they were reverted back to their basic instincts, carrying out the duties they once fulfilled in life, but now as mindless slaves. Those caught up in the infection were linked into the Radiance's hive mind, allowing her to control their bodies if needed. As the infection spread across Hallownest, many groups looked to solutions to fight off the Radiance's light. The gates to the City of Tears were closed in an attempt to keep the infection from reaching the city. The stagways were also shut down at some point, and many of the stags eventually died out.
Rip.
But some took more proactive efforts against the infection. The scholars of the Soul Sanctum decided to harness the power of Soul in an attempt to fight the infection. This resulted in the deaths of hundreds of bugs, whose souls were sucked out and injected into the bodies of the scholars. Their goal was to achieve some kind of pure focus, which would somehow protect them from plagues of the mind.
Oh gosh.
The scholars' leader, the Soul Master, was driven mad by the sheer power of Soul,
And then become the
his
Soul
entire
Tyrant.
sect failed to avoid infection.
Mm.
But hey, at least they took as many innocent people
Oh,
down with them
that's
as
what
they
those
could.
bodies
The
are.
Mantis tribe,
Oh my
showing
gosh.
a stronger will than the common bug, were able to stave off the infection. However, one of the 4 Mantis Lords turned against his sisters. He and his followers took in the infection willingly.
Oh, that makes
as
sense
it gave
because
them more strength
the
and
bugs,
courage.
they got
At some point
soft.
during all this, the Traitor Lord and his followers were exiled from the Mantis village, eventually taking up residence in the Queen's Gardens. The Traitor Lord's daughter ended up dying at some point. This is the same Mantis that was in a relationship with Zemir, one of the 5 Great Knights. But the
Doom
Mantises
Fury.
rejected their union because of Zemir's outsideness.
Doom Fury.
As a gamer, this type of prejudice is all too familiar, and honestly, it makes me sick. With the 5 Great Knights completely useless to fight against the infection, the Pale King devised his own scheme. A scheme involving a strange substance known as Void. As I mentioned earlier, the Pale King's White Palace was built in an area called the Ancient Basin, but his castle wasn't the only noteworthy thing down there. At the bottom of the Ancient Basin was the entrance to a pit known as the Abyss. Within the Abyss was a lake composed of void. The Pale King realized that this void could be given form, as evidenced by an imprint of such deep within the Abyss, possibly left there by the ancient civilization that predated Hallownest. The Pale King devised a workshop in his palace, where he placed void in armor shells imbued with soul, creating servants known as King's Molds and Wing Molds. These void creatures were somehow imprinted with the desire of the Pale King, so that they would serve him. It isn't clear when the Pale King started making these creatures. There is evidence to imply that even common bugs were aware of King's Molds, but the point is, the Pale King turned to the void in order to create another creature, one that he believed could contain the Radiance and her infection. He tried to create a pure vessel. The Radiance's infection needs its host to have a will and a mind in order to enslave it. A pure vessel would be a creature made of void designed to lack those features. The Pale King believed that by harnessing the void inside a pure vessel, he would be able to stop the infection and keep Hallownest lasting eternal. But his method for creating this so-called pure vessel was incredibly cruel.
Well, yeah, he literally wants to
This is where
enslave
the White Lady
it.
and her king
He used it as a
column-sized
tool.
libido come into play.
Bro.
These 2 higher beings engaged in a union of some kind, resulting in the creation of several eggs that were dropped down into the abyss.
Oh, that's quite a
There,
lot.
The void seeped
That is a
into
lot.
these eggs, corrupting the offspring of the Pale King and the White Lady. This act resulted in the creation of the vessels. The vessels are not technically considered to be alive. They are shells created from the Pale King and White Lady that have been filled with a void. Within each vessel is a shade, a completely void being hidden behind the face of the vessel. Vessels are also non-gendered, I guess because they're dead or something? I'm not sure
Like,
if that's
in
how
essence.
that works, but whatever. I'm not an expert on these kinds of things. I don't work at ICE anymore. Thousands of vessels were created during this process, but only one was chosen as the pure vessel. This particular vessel, chosen by the Pale King, was deemed the Hollow Knight, and was taken away to the White Palace. But I want to take a bit of a closer look at this part of the story. There are a number of questions and theories surrounding this moment that I really want to dig into. The big question surrounding this moment is, why was the Hollow Knight chosen over any other vessel? One common theory is that the Pale King took these vessels back to the White Palace and evaluated them.
Like there was
using
just
his
one.
giant
Any of
collection
them could have been
buzzsaws.
valid as a Hollow Knight.
This theory is probably the least likely explanation. It kinda exists just to explain the buzzsaws, which is quite the mystery.
My
I'll admit,
eyes!
but
My
it doesn't really
eyes!
mesh with the vessels very well. How does being good at Super Meat Boy prove that you are a worthy vessel? And while thinking about logistics in a game about magic bugs is never a good idea, how exactly did the Pale King transfer these thousands of vessels to his palace without characters like the Dung Defender finding out? So this means that the Pale King probably made his decision without taking any of the vessels out of the Abyss. So how did the Pale King make his evaluation? I think the best explanation comes from a theory I originally heard from a user named Golden Flower Fan. Basically, the vessels were hatched down at the bottom of the Abyss, and the first one to make it to the top was chosen by the Pale King.
Oh yeah.
In a memory of this event, we see vessels falling from above back down into the pit of the Abyss. Perhaps these vessels weren't being cast down
Man,
into
that's
the
so
Abyss,
cruel.
but fell while trying to escape
Pale
out of
King
it.
was such a bad
The
dad.
lore tablet outside the Abyss appears to support this theory. It reads, "Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer." This tablet was likely written right after the Hollow Knight was chosen, considering that is when the entrance to the Abyss was sealed off. The tablet proclaims that the pure vessel has ascended, or in other words, climbed out of the Abyss.
Yeah, literally.
And
Yeah.
while cut content should never be considered canon, I would just like to point out that an earlier version of this tablet, found in the game's code, was even more explicit about this. It read, "From below, our pure vessel has ascended." But how does making it to the top of the Abyss first prove that the Hollow Knight is somehow a perfectly hollow vessel? Well, I think this whole concept might just be a misconception. What if the Hollow Knight wasn't any different from the other vessels? All the vessels were made in the exact same way after all.
They're all carbon copies,
The
right?
idea that the Hollow Knight was somehow more hollow than the other vessels comes from the fact that there were so many vessels created in the first place. If they only needed one, then why create so goddamn many?
Trial and
I mean,
error.
this is like Octomom on steroids. Well, these are bugs we're talking about, so it would make sense that multiple offspring would come from one egg. And it might have been a precaution to produce multiple vessels,
Like,
in hopes
I don't
that
think
at
there
least
was a
one would be
chosen
able to
one. It's
successfully
whoever
escape the Abyss.
did it
Now,
first.
another
Whoever came
explanation
first.
could be that the Pale King just yeeted other vessels that made it to the top first, after determining that they weren't hollow, which would better explain why so many were created. Ultimately, the exact details aren't super important, but I do find it interesting how many different interpretations can be pulled from this part of the lore. After the Hollow Knight was chosen, the Pale King sealed the doorway to the Abyss, leaving the discarded vessels to rot away in darkness.
Damn.
These actions were not taken lightly by the Pale King or the White Lady. Both participants expressed shame in what they did, but saw no other option to save the kingdom. But
Bro,
the vessels
what?
weren't
That's
the
so
only poor
cruel.
saps sealed away in the Abyss. There's also a lighthouse that was built on top of a naturally formed spire, its light shining down on an ocean of abyss below. Inside was one of the Pale King's royal retainers, who was left in charge of keeping the lighthouse turned on. So this brave soul was willingly sealed in a dark and dangerous tomb for the rest of his life, just so he could not pull a lever. Well, at least he was living with purpose.
The heck?
With the Abyss sealed and the Hollow Knight chosen, the Pale King's plan was beginning to come together. The Hollow Knight was raised and trained to prime form, causing it to grow several times its original size. We don't know exactly why this happened, but I guess the Hollow Knight is just a grower and not a shower. We know that the Hollow Knight was trained to use a nail, but why was this even necessary? One possible explanation is that the Hollow Knight needed to protect itself in case an intruder tried to kill it. You know, like the player. Or perhaps this was important in the process of containing the Radiance. Unfortunately, the details of that are never fully explained. The Hollow Knight might have somehow focused the Radiance inside itself, but Team Cherry gives us no
God, every
explanation
time
of
it
how
shows
that
the
might have
Radiance
worked.
fight, I just
But
get
that still wasn't enough for the Pale
slightly
King.
panicked.
Additional seals were needed in order to
PTSD.
protect the Hollow Knight's physical body while the Radiance was trapped inside of it. To achieve this, the Pale King sought the help of 3 particular bugs who would later be known as the Dreamers: Lurien the Watcher, Motomon the Teacher, and Hera the Beast. Lurien is definitely the most mysterious of the 3 Dreamers. He lived in the Watcher's Spire in the City of Tears. From there, Lurien watched over the city with his telescope. Lurien was a pretty big fan of the king, so it probably took little convincing for him to lie down for him. Lurien might also be tied to another strange incident that occurred in the City of Tears. Hidden on some of Lurien's lore tablets are images of jars, the same jars that can be found stockpiled in the Tower of Love. This building sits on the outskirts of the city, and is the setting of one of the most bizarre bosses in the game, the Collector. The Collector is a void construct
Oh, it's a
that
void.
appears to have been made from the same mold used to create the King's molds. But the Collector is unique because, well,
Oh.
The Collector stayed in the Tower of Love with a noble bug who likely owned the establishment. In the tower, a number of bugs can be found captured in jars, implying that these two were tasked with collecting these creatures. However, the Collector somehow became obsessed with grubs, creating a map to keep track of grubs it captured in jars, as well as keeping a strange shrine displaying a grub in the style of the Vitruvian Man. Eventually, the bug staying with the Collector decided to lock it inside the Tower of Love, and fled to the Queen's Gardens, where it died, likely due to overexposure to the void. Despite being locked up in the tower, the Collector is still spotted by the Hunter at some point, which either means this only happened recently, or the Hunter has been farting around in Hallownest for a long ass time. We have no idea what these creatures
You remember
were
fighting
trying
the
to
Collector,
do.
you can get soul
It's
from hitting
implied
him.
that the Collector was
Ah.
trying to preserve the creatures of Hallownest.
I didn't
perhaps
notice.
trying to protect them from the spread of the infection.
Good to
But
know,
we
though.
don't know where the Collector's obsession with grubs originated, and while Lurien does seem connected to all of this, we don't know how involved he was with this operation, or what its end goal exactly was. Motomon the Teacher lived in the Teacher's Archives, a library built atop a lake of acid in the Fog Canyon. The lower half of her body consists of tentacles, making her a popular subject for the thriving Hollow Knight R34 community.
We're not looking at that, by the way.
archives
This
in
is
the
not
Fog
part of
Canyon
it.
as a whole are also filled with these strange Metroid knockoffs. These creatures are likely related to Motomon in some way.
Offsprings?
They could be her live offspring,
Yeah.
her test tube babies, or possibly even her shit.
Gross.
Motomon uses futuristic cathode ray tube things to store information about Hallownest. Several terminals in the Teacher's Archive go into detail about the Pale King's plan to defeat the Radiance, indicating that Motomon had intimate knowledge of what she was taking part in. Finally, the Pale King sought the help of Hera the Beast, the Queen of Deepnest. Now, as I mentioned earlier, relations between Hallownest and Deepnest were kinda
bad,
not great.
Awful.
Unlike the other two Dreamers, Hera needed to be convinced in order to help the Pale King. Hera would eventually agree to become a Dreamer, in exchange for a child. The Pale King agreed, and the two engaged in a dalliance, which is a fancy way of saying they totally boned.
Ew.
The White Lady was okay with this arrangement. In fact, she might have been watching from the closet. The motive behind Hera's request is never elaborated on, but it appears as though the King of Deepnest was dead at this point.
Wait, why does she want a child? Also, awesome fact, but oh my
Hera
gosh.
was a common bug, so perhaps she desired the Pale King's pale seed
Ew.
so that her child could be of high birth. The bargain between
But they don't
Hera
like
and
each
the
other.
Pale King resulted in the birth of Hornet. She became known as the gendered child because, unlike the Pale King's other children, Hornet was not hollowed out by the Abyss. Hera and Hornet spent little time together, as Hera had to make good on her end of the bargain. And so the three Dreamers were put to rest. Through their actions, a seal was placed over the Black Egg, prohibiting entrance into the chamber. These Dreamers also had their own protection. At the base of Lurien's spire, the Watcher Knights guarded access to their master's body. Motomon's body was protected by a giant jellyfish named Umu. On top of this, Motomon entrusted her servant Quirrell with a mask which would be required to break an additional seal she had placed over herself. So she basically is double wrapping herself. As for Hera, we're not really sure what protected her, since it is never actually seen in-game. We don't know where this creature is hiding, but whoever it is, they really suck at their job. Now there appears to be one more element to the Pale King's plan, involving the Weavers.
Yeah, the spiderlings.
Hidden away in the Weaver's den is an incomplete seal of binding, woven from silk. This design prominently features the Hollow Knight's head, and can be found in the White Palace, as well as blocking the exit during the Hollow Knight fight. Silk spools created by the Weavers can be found in the Stag Station in Deep Nest, as well as the Stag Station next to the White Palace. These spools can also be found in the Pale King's workshop. We know that the Weavers were closely tied to Hera and Hornet, so their actions might have been a part of the deal between the Pale King and Hera. Once the Hollow Knight was ready, the Radiance was somehow channeled into the vessel, which was then placed inside of a giant black egg located in the Forgotten Crossroads. This egg was built to sustain the Hollow Knight, and itself appears to be fashioned from void. The Hollow Knight was chained up, and the entrance to the black egg was locked behind a powerful seal created by the three Dreamers. Initially, this convoluted plan actually worked, and the infection was successfully contained. Memorials to the Hollow Knight and the Dreamers were erected in the City of Tears and the Resting Grounds. But this is the part of the story where things get a little bit hazy. By the time these statues were constructed, citizens had taken to writing on parchment woven from spider silk, which was all destroyed when water started pouring down onto the city. We don't know how long the Hollow Knight was able to completely contain the infection. Bugs from Dirtmouth used to go to the Temple of the Black Egg to pray, saying they felt at peace within the walls. But after a while, they stopped going, perhaps indicating that the infection was beginning to leak out again. The infectious air continued to seep through Halnest for years, eventually even reaching the deepest parts of the kingdom. As it turns out, the Pale King's pure vessel wasn't quite so pure after all. The Hollow Knight had been tarnished by an idea instilled. While the game never explicitly tells us what that idea was, it does hint strongly at what it might be. Hidden away in the White Palace is a memory showing the Hollow Knight and the Pale King sharing a moment.
I did not see that.
The Hollow Knight might have developed a parental bond to the Pale King. And who could blame it? The Pale King is a pretty great dad after all. You know, if you ignore the infanticide.
Oh my god.
Remember those smug mushroom dickheads? Well, it turns out their trust in the Pale King was a complete mistake. That shared mind isn't looking too good now, is it? In the fungal core, the corpse of a giant mushroom lies dormant. Its final thoughts were, "Pale worm, what good to see a demise unavoidable?" This could imply that the Pale King always knew that his kingdom was doomed. All he could do was delay the inevitable. This is likely the moment when Halnest, as it once was, entirely
That was the lore war from
collapsed.
Path of Pain. Oh, okay.
The Hollow Knight had not
Good that we
completely
watched it
stopped
right
the
now because I'm not
and while it may have
completing the
taken a
Path of
while,
Pain.
Halnest was eventually brought low. It's at this point that characters and areas begin to resemble as we know them in-game. When it became clear that the Hollow Knight was not able to contain the Radiance, the Pale King resorted to his final plan. He fucked off, hiding himself, his White Palace, and his Pale Court in the Dream World.
Didn't
At
work.
this point,
Let's go.
all of the furniture in the
Pack it
palace
up.
was covered under white sheets, similar to how people in the real world cover
What
their
the
furniture
fuck?
while away on long trips. The palace was also completely covered with thorns and buzzsaws, similar to how people
As
in
if
the
that's
real
gonna
world
prevent
cover their
an
houses with
airborne-
thorns and buzzsaws.
Airborne.
The Pale King would eventually
infection?
pass away while sitting on his
Well,
throne in
for
the
lack of
White
a better
Palace.
term, airborne.
There's no confirmation on what killed him,
But it's
but
like-
there are a few things to consider. The throne room is incredibly dark compared to the rest of the palace, and the particle effects and ambient track in this room are identical to that of the Abyss. All of the king's molds surrounding the Pale King are dead. The ancient basin itself also has become stained with the presence of void, as it can be seen as high as the rundown elevator shaft leading back to the city. Remember that bug that was
I
sealed
blocked
away in
followers
the abyss to
on
make sure
the
lighthouse
chat
wasn't
term.
turned off?
For Twitch
Well,
chat, 'cause
the
bots.
lighthouse was turned off. I guess that whole living with purpose thing is a crock of shit after all. It seems as though the Sea of Void itself actually convinced this bug to betray his king and turn off the lighthouse. Now I know what you're thinking. Exactly how conscious is the Void? Is the Void able to think for itself? Can it form strategies? Does it host a podcast? Well, according to this Chozo statue ripoff, the Void is powerful, but not unified. So while it can thrash around at things that come near it, or call out in unison to turn off a light, It's not a single conscious being. Getting back to the Pale King, one could argue that the Void might have played a role in his ultimate demise, and I've argued that viewpoint in the past, but we have to remember that there isn't enough evidence to know for sure. As an expert lawyer and a good friend of mine, Johnny Cochran, once said, "Any evidence that the Void was involved in the Pale King's death is circumstantial." My name is Johnny Cochran. Just above the White Palace, the bugs in the City of Tears weren't faring much better. Even if we ignore the fact that the infection was
It
still
had
around,
no plan
there were
after
other
that.
issues that helped lead to the city's downfall. Due to the gates being sealed, some bugs
Ew.
resorted to cannibalism in order to
Oh.
avoid starvation.
Ugh.
And there's also that metric fuckton of corpses lining the walls of the Soul Sanctum. When all was said and done, the only citizen left standing is Eternal Emelita, who just laughs her ass off about it like she's a fucking Dark Souls character. The White Lady ends up in a cocoon deep within the Queen's gardens.
That's
She decided
psychotic.
to place bindings on herself in order to keep her from spreading her seed. She
Yo.
claims that this is because of the shame she feels in helping the Pale King
Oh my
create
god, what the
vessels.
fuck?
But honestly, it's probably just her king.
It's freaky, yes!
The White Lady also diminished her power, possibly as a way to keep herself hidden from unwanted visitors. Outside her cocoon, Drya stood guard, protecting her queen from the violent traitor mantises. Drya is eventually killed off by these bugs, which is actually pretty pathetic if you think about it. I mean, we're talking like the Netgear WPN824N N150 wireless router pathetic. Speaking of great knights dying pathetically, let's move on to Hagemul. Hagemul held the city crest, a key used to open one of the gates to the City of Tears. At some point, Hagemul's armor shell was stolen by a maggot. Now, maggots were generally looked down upon and forced to do menial labor.
Did I see this?
They were incredibly weak, and basically
This is new to
deserved
me. I've
all
never
of the
seen this before.
discrimination they got. But this one maggot decided to turn the tide, so he stole
that one?
Hagemul's shell so that he could defend his downtrodden brothers. His actions weren't motivated by the infection, but instead was
This
the
is in the
result of
game?
how hierarchical caste systems will always lead to revolution from the working class, and that true freedom can only be achieved blah blah blah, capitalism is bad, subscribe to my Patreon. Ogra moved to the Royal Waterways and started living in shit, changing his name to Dung Defender.
Ew.
Now, I love wallowing in shit as much as the next guy, but you'd have to really love shit to put up with living
This is like
with
the dream version of the
fleas.
boss. Oh,
The
okay.
Dung Defender kept an unwavering sense of
I
duty and
see,
loyalty
okay.
to the king, and love for his fellow knights. So much so that he made shit statues of them. How nice.
That's
Ogren
sad.
acted as the defender of the pipeways, as well as Isma's Grove. A section of the Royal Waterways became filled with acid, and in the middle of it all rests Isma's corpse, which has been overcome by plant life. Isma is likely the one responsible for this acid blight, but we have no idea what happened to her. Hornet's whereabouts during this time are fairly mysterious. We know that she departed Deep Nest and didn't return until the events of the game. At some point, she took to guarding Halnest from intruding warriors, as well as the cast-off shell in the Kingdom's Edge. Despite the Kingdom's woes at large, fortunately this fate did not befall one of the fandom's favorite characters. The Menderbugs continued to fix the broken
So
signs
Hornet
and
has-
gateposts of Halnest.
So Hornet has mommy issues, and the Knight, Hollow Knight, whatever, has daddy issues. Got it.
From a diary entry, we can see that one Menderbug in particular had found himself on the precipice of a long and loving relationship.
Hello again, diary. Not long now until the next Minder Bash. For us stealthy types, we're a riotous bunch when we get together, and Minderberry kept flashing me that smile.
Ew.
It might be time to muster my courage and act on it. I love my home and my life, but sharing it with another? Why, that'd be the berry on top.
Greenpath also underwent some changes during this time. The Mosskin were waiting for Un's call, which would bring them back into the dream they were originally born from. But for some reason, Un's strength deteriorated. We don't know why this happened exactly. Was it due to the White Lady claiming part of her kingdom? Was it somehow due to the infection? Some Mosskin
both.
believe that Un went into hiding, but it appears as though Un is, in fact, calling to her children. But many of the Mosskin are unable to hear her
sad.
call. Instead, many Mosskin seem to have taken the Radiance's infection
Oh, that's
into
sad,
their leaves,
man.
which might explain why Greenpath became overgrown with vegetation despite Un's deteriorating powers. Mossy vagabonds even openly chose to forsake Un and worship the Radiance. Another tribe to be screwed over by the Radiance is the Hive. which fell to the infection after the death of their leader, Hive Queen Vespa. But it appears as though this had little effect on their civilization. The Radiance's hive mind was already familiar to the bees, since the hive probably operated under something similar already.
Yeah, they have their own
So in
closed
other
off
words,
civilization.
The hive probably made out the best in this whole situation. Let's turn our attention back to the moths. After all, it's their god that keeps killing everybody. Well, the moth tribe didn't fare too well, actually, as pretty much the entire tribe died out. The only known survivor is the seer. Despite the loss of her tribe, the seer continued to tend to the graves in the resting grounds, while also waiting the arrival of the wielder, a mysterious being that her tribe has dreamt of for a while. In the Kingdom's Edge, the land became covered in ash molting off of the worm's decomposing corpse. The Colosseum of Fools continued to thrive. The Lord Fool passed away at some point, but nobody really seems to notice or even care. The fools inside the Colosseum were infected, but still seem to have maintained control over themselves.
They're just
It
vibing.
seems possible that these bugs took in the infection willingly, similar to the Traitor Lord and his followers.
They're roiding
This would have
up.
given
Oh
them
my
an edge in
gosh.
combat, similar to using steroids, but
yeah.
without the whole shrinking testicles thing. However, even the Traitor Lord and his followers went mad, so what makes these fools any more special? As for the Pale King's champion, the Pale Lurker, well, she just went the normal kind of insane. There appears to have been another unforeseen event with the Pale King's plan. When the Hollow Knight was originally chosen, the door to the Abyss was sealed, trapping the discarded vessels within. But apparently, some vessels didn't get the memo. Vessel corpses can be found littered throughout the kingdom. There's one in the Ancient Basin,
that one
in Greenpath, and several trapped in Nosk's lair and Deep Nest. Another
yeah.
vessel that escaped from the Abyss is the player character, the Knight.
Yeah, because they still kept.
The exact
they
details
still made it
on how
out.
the vessels
Okay.
escaped the Abyss is unclear. There are indications that they might have slipped into Deep Nest through some old passageway, given void influences in part of the area, and all the corpses found in Nosk's lair. At some point, all entrances to Hollow Nest were closed off, with the old well and Earthmouth being the only way to sneak back in. Despite this, several people have wormed their way into the kingdom, with few ever returning. Characters like Relic Seeker Lem seemed content to just pillage artifacts from the ruined kingdom, but other bugs seemed interested in something greater. In the Howling Cliffs rests the corpse of a member of the Grim Troop. The task of this bug appears to have been to seek out Hallownest, so that the troop might be summoned to the kingdom in the future. The Grim Troop are basically a group of bugs that serve a higher being known as the Nightmare Heart. The troop keeps the heart alive by feeding on the nightmares of fallen kingdoms. This process also involves sacrificing the troop master to his own child because, hey, look at this cool ass boss battle. Another important group that traveled to Hallownest are the God Seekers. After being abandoned by their old gods, the gods of thunder and the gods of rain, these bugs left their home in the land of storms, seeking out a new god to worship. The God Seekers looked to gods to save them from their own silent mind. While traveling through the wastelands, the God Seekers constructed devices called God Tuners, which helped them seek out new gods. Through this device, they were able to detect the lingering power of the Pale King and find their way to Hallownest. When they arrived, however, the God Seeker was forced into hibernation. She was encased in a strange sarcophagus-like cocoon, which was itself chained up with a lock. It's not clear how this forced hibernation worked, seeing as the cocoon appears to have been made by the God Seeker herself.
DLC
As for who
content,
put the
or
cocoon in
endgame
chains,
content.
I think the most likely candidate is the Dung Defender, considering how the God Seeker's cocoon is found in the Junk Pit in the waterways, an area the Dung Defender has tasked himself with protecting. This was the general picture of Hallownest after the Hollow Knight was sealed inside the Temple of the Black Egg. The kingdom was stuck in a kind of stasis, with the Pale King civilization destroyed and the Radiance unable to break free from her chains. The Pale King was rebelling against nature, trying to keep his work standing indefinitely. The stasis over Hallownest held for an age. How long is that exactly? Well, we have no idea. As I'm sure you've noticed, there really isn't a timeline for anything that happens in this game. We also have no idea how long any of these bugs can actually live. Elderbug wasn't around to see the stagways open, but we know several other characters were, implying that Elderbug is probably one of the youngest characters in the whole game. But this stasis over Hallownest wasn't going to last forever.
Fraudulent
At some
title.
point, the Radiance erupted out of the Hollow Knight, cracking its shell and releasing a loud and powerful roar. The amount of infection leaking out of the Hollow Knight became even greater. The many corpses that lined the roads and cities of the kingdom sprang to life, with the amplified power of the infection. This strengthened infection prompted the departure of the Weavers back to their old home. Now this old home might actually be Farland, the kingdom in which Hollow Knight Silksong takes
Ooh,
place.
pretty!
But the amount of knowledge
Wait,
we
that's
have
so
about
pretty.
Silksong
Oh my
right
god,
now
it's
is
pretty.
pathetic, so I'm not saying that's confirmed or anything.
Well, this is a trailer, so I think
this
this
is
is
also
fine.
around the time that Quirrell arrives back in Hallownest.
It's so
His
colorful.
memory of Motomon appears to have been clouded due to his time outside of Hallownest. These events are depicted in the Quirrell prequel comic, which also shows an image of the Hollow Knight with a pre-cracked shell. This could mean that Quirrell's arrival happens roughly the same time the Hollow Knight's shell cracks. At around the same time Quirrell arrives in Hallownest, we also see the arrival of the player character, who is commonly referred to as the Knight. The Knight was one of the lucky vessels that was able to make its way out of the abyss. Somehow the Knight ended up venturing beyond Hallownest and into the wilds beyond. It's implied that the Knight was called to Hallownest by either the sealed Hollow Knight or the Radiance within. Regardless, once the Knight shows up and yeets itself off this cliff, the actual game
Yeah,
with
I mean,
Hollow
either
Knight
or.
finally begins.
It's just fulfilling its duty. What it was
Now,
made for, literally.
There's a lot of details we could get into. Hallownest is full of NPCs and bosses, each with their own stories to tell. But to be honest, I don't think we need to go through all of them, since their stories are relatively straightforward. For example, let's look at the Brooding Moloch. So why is the Brooding Moloch brooding? Because all its friends are dead. And there you go, that's the lore for the Brooding Moloch. Also, it's the only character in the game with a visible asshole.
Ew, why
Now,
would
do
you
you really
show
need
that?
me to explain that to you? Probably not. So instead, I'm just going to talk about the interactions relating to Hollow Knight's main story.
Yeah, main story, main story.
The Knight is eventually noticed by Hornet, who lures it deep into Greenpath. There, Hornet attempts to kill the Knight, claiming that she knows what it would try to do. At this point, Hornet views the Knight as being too weak. After the fight, Hornet can be found in the City of Tears, next to the statue of the Hollow Knight. Hornet mentions that the Knight has gained a resilience, due to the time it spent in the void beyond Hallownest. This could be referring to the fact that some of those who leave Hallownest lose their memories, meaning the Knight would have no memories of its own tragic conception. Hornet tells the Knight that if it seeks to continue the stasis that keeps Hallownest standing, it must seek the Graven Ash, which is referring to the Kingdom's Edge. At this moment, Hornet sees the Knight as a possible replacement for the Hollow Knight. Basically, the Knight could break the seals that keep the Hollow Knight locked away, defeat the Hollow Knight,
Yeah, it was just endless
and contain
tests
the
with
infection
her.
itself. It's at this point that I should mention
We
that
reached
Hollow
through.
Knight
We reached
actually
through
has
with
5
Silksong.
different endings, because of course it would. I'm going to be explaining each of these endings in this video, as they each give us a different glimpse into the mechanics of Hollow Knight's world. Now, to get the easiest ending to Hollow Knight, Hornet's instructions to go to the Kingdom's Edge can be ignored completely. If the Knight stumbles upon the resting grounds, the 3 dreamers will appear and cast the Knight into the dream realm.
Oh, I probably wasn't
There,
reading
Seer
properly
will
because
come
I
to the
didn't.
Knight's rescue and grant it the
I
dream
didn't
nail,
clock
a special blade that can
that
tear the
she
veil between
told
the
us
real
directly
world
to go
and
to the
dream
Kingdom's
world.
Edge.
With the dream nail, the Knight can venture to the resting places of the 3 dreamers.
Yes,
curb
all
stomp
these
their
fights that I
asses,
overhyped
and
in my
unlock
brain.
The entrance to the Black Egg. Inside the egg, the Knight finds the Hollow Knight chained up, silently watching over it. Once the chains are broken, the Hollow Knight screams with that familiar Radiance roar and pursues the Knight. As the fight progresses, the Hollow Knight starts trying to kill itself, Quirrell style. But then the Radiance starts using the Hollow Knight's body to perform her own attacks.
No!
Once defeated,
Not
the Hollow
Quirrell
Knight begins
style.
to spew infection all over the place. The Knight can then focus the infection into itself. This results in the first ending of the game, called Hollow Knight. In this ending, the Knight usurps the Hollow Knight, prolonging the stasis over
Yeah,
Hallownest.
it just
New chains
becomes a
and bindings appear
replacement.
out of fuck if I know,
But the cycle
and contain the
continues.
Knight, and a new seal is placed over the entrance to the Black Egg. Now there is one giant question looming over this ending. Can the Knight actually contain the infection indefinitely?
Doubt
or will
it.
the Radiance still manage to break free one day?
Yes.
Before we answer this question, let's look at some of the other events that can transpire while playing the game. If the player chooses to go to Kingdom's Edge, Hornet will challenge the Knight one last time as a final test of
Yeah,
strength.
that ending was definitely
After
a
her
doomed
defeat,
ending.
Hornet allows the Knight to access the cast-off shell,
It's-
where the Pale
it's just
King
repeating
was
the cycle.
originally hatched. By interacting with this egg, the Knight's shell is marked with the King's brand, technically making the Knight the new ruler of Hallownest.
Hell yeah.
With the King's brand, the Knight can now open the entrance to the Abyss and discover the place of its birth. When leaving the Abyss, the Knight can encounter Hornet again, where for the first time, Hornet suggests that there are actually 2 outcomes the Knight can enact. She tells the knight that it can either prolong Hallownest stasis or face the heart of the kingdom's infection. Within the knight, Hornet sees a chance for change. Instead of just replacing the Hollow Knight, Hornet believes that it may be possible to get rid of the infection completely by using the void inside of the knight. After visiting the Abyss and obtaining the Shade Cloak, the knight is capable of reaching the White Lady, hidden away in the Queen's Gardens. The White Lady tells the knight that she has been awaiting a vessel to accept a gift, that gift being one half of a charm called the King Soul, which she claims will give the knight more power. The White Lady goes on to explain that she can feel the weakening of the Hollow Knight within her roots. She tells the knight that it is free of the blemishes that made the Hollow Knight.
I'm guessing the original
a flawed
Hollow Knight
vessel.
never reached
From this
the White
dialogue,
Lady.
It is implied that the knight truly is a pure vessel, capable of containing the radiance successfully. But it's not quite that simple, so we're gonna have to dig a bit deeper into this. Basically, we're gonna need to answer a simple question. What exactly does it mean to be a Hollow Knight? Despite the White Lady's words, we have a number of instances where the characters and item descriptions mention that the knight has a will, and maybe even a mind. But from the Pale King's dialogue when describing the Hollow Knight, it is stated that a pure vessel has no mind or will. So is the White Lady wrong? Or maybe even lying? Her eyes have been clouded by time, and she can be tricked into thinking that Ogrim is in the room when the knight is wearing the Defender's Crest charm. She also thinks that Dryia is still alive, which, So maybe the White Lady
And I
is
grew up
just
without a
senile.
father and made it pure.
My problem with that
Yeah.
theory is that the White Lady states that the vessels stand out to her clearly in a misted world, due to them
The
being
problem
her
would have been
spawn.
solved if
She also questions whether or not the knight sought
both
her
of the
aid,
parents were present.
which would imply that the knight must have some kind of
The
will.
original Hollow Knight.
So for whatever reason, the White Lady thinks the knight is still capable of containing the radiance, even if it's still able to make decisions. After all, the Hollow Knight was considered pure, but they still taught it how to wield a fucking sword. I mean, if the knight were truly and completely hollow in a literal sense, it probably shouldn't even be able to walk, or draw a map, or open a goddamn bank account. In short, this whole concept of being hollow is so abstract and hard to define, I don't really feel comfortable giving a solid answer on whether or not the knight is or isn't.
I mean, I think it's just like the game just I mean, everything in the world is telling you like, oh, you're hollow, blah blah blah, but it throughout, you know, the adventure you build a relationship with the character and realize, oh no, it's not. I mean, it's just like one of those moral questions, I guess, where you are meant to define it by actualizing it through the journey. So, I mean, my opinion, what I got from it.
Truly hollow. And I think the game leaves room open for other interpretations. Of course, the White Lady's gift is useless without the other half of the King
I mean, in the
Soul.
literal
In order-
sense, the knight is hollow because it's the vessel, and the player can, you know, self-impose themselves, and by playing the game, it gives it meaning, making it not hollow, you know, giving it more of a personality, and the personality is defined by whatever playstyle you decided to use, or however you experience the game. That's how it can be interpreted in a literal player game relationship wise. There's a hidden text from the devs that says never be truly hollow. Yeah, so it is a meta type of moral thing. You played The Witcher, buddy? No, I haven't. I don't play a lot of video games. I'm very, very, very not game-like.
To reach it, however,
Gamer-like.
the knight must travel to the White Palace, locked inside the body of a king's mold. In order to bypass the seal, the knight must use a fully awakened dream nail. It can do this by bringing 1800 essence to the seer, allowing her to sharpen the weapon's blade. If the knight does this, the seer remarks that the knight truly is the wielder that her tribe has been dreaming of. There's no explicit reason why the Moth tribe was dreaming about this supposed wielder so much, but it seems like they believe the wielder would wash away the crimes the Moth tribe committed by turning their backs on the Radiance. The seer seems to know that the knight might kill the Radiance, and she seems accepting of it, ready for her and her tribe to disappear and be forgotten forever. With the awoken dream nail in hand, the knight can travel to the Pale King's refuge and locate the other half of the King's Soul charm. When equipped, the King's Soul provides a never-ending supply of soul, making it almost useful if it weren't for the insanely high cost of the charm, and the painfully slow rate at which it increases.
I mean, it's only
and
useful in the
fact that the charm
void.
will get replaced in about 5 minutes after you get it. The King Soul charm itself symbolizes the union between two higher beings. To me, this implies that the King Soul is a representation of a vessel, which also was created by the union of two
Bruh.
higher beings. With the King Soul in their inventory, the knight now gains access to an area in the abyss called the Birthplace.
A
In
birth
this
canal!
massive pile of vessel shells, the knight can find a giant egg. Dream nailing the egg allows the knight to access its own memory when it was cast down into the abyss. From viewing that memory, the King Soul charm is replaced with the Void Heart charm. The recollection of this event allows the knight to come to terms with the void inside itself. Once the knight has the Void Heart, the shades in the abyss no longer attack it, and that strange
One
creature
of
that
us.
gives the knight the
One
Shade
of
Cloak
us.
calls it the Lord of Shades. In other words, the knight has now bound the once fragmented void under its own will, allowing it to control the void in a powerful new way. With the union of the void, the Pale King, and the White Lady, the knight has gained a strength before unseen. It is with this charm that 2 additional endings become unlocked. Hornet will now be standing
Two
outside
endings.
of
Oh,
the
wait, no, I
Black
know
Egg,
this. I know that.
offering to help the knight should the opportunity arrive. Midway through the fight with the Hollow Knight, Hornet rushes into battle, subduing the Hollow Knight and piercing its shell. It's at this point that the knight is given the perfect opportunity to enter into the mind of its sibling, fighting the source of the infection head on, and finally putting an end to the Radiance's tyranny. Or it can just stand there and let Hornet get knocked unconscious. If the knight finishes off the Hollow Knight as usual, the sealed sibling ending occurs. Basically, it's the same as the Hollow Knight ending, but now Hornet is in the room too, and her face appears on the door of the Black Egg. It's not clear what exactly this means for Hallownest. This might imply that Hornet is now a dreamer, but she's inside the temple, meaning that no one can actually get in there to kill her should the knight ever start leaking infection. At the same time, Hornet mentions that the bindings of the Black Egg would drain her, so she's probably just going to die anyway, right? Generally,
Doomed
people
ending.
consider this to be one of the worst endings, but it's worth pointing out that Team Cherry doesn't support any one ending as being
Wait, what?
the true.
All endings are equally canon. We're not into these true endings. You choose the path yourself. Bro, come on. That's just a way to validate anybody, how anybody plays the game. It's just cool, whatever, you know. But come on, there are true endings. There is a true ending. You work your ass off, you get the ending that you deserve. We'll do our best in all future Hollow Knight content to account for all of them.
Ending. Each ending is canonical in its own right, and honestly, this ending isn't the worst. At least the Knight and Hornet will get to spend some quality time together. If the Knight
That's
does
kinda weird,
dream of
though.
the Hollow Knight, it will be taken to an arena where it can finally fight the Radiance
They have
head
the
on.
same dad.
But the Knight
That's
isn't
weird.
alone, as the other shades from the Abyss will appear in order to help corner the Radiance. Eventually, the Radiance gets trapped in the tendrils
I
of the
did that.
void.
I did that
The
earlier.
Knight
I
bitch
did
slaps
that.
for a couple times, and then the Radiance is consumed into the darkness. The Black Egg then appears to turn to shadows, and the void seeps down into the ground. Hornet awakens to find the Knight's broken shell lying on the floor. We get one final shot of the shades in the Abyss going to rest, and the game is over. This ending is called the Dream No More ending. The Radiance is gone, and Hallownest is finally free from her infection. Now I think it's fair to ask a few questions about how the Dream No More ending comes about. When the Hollow Knight was initially chosen to become the pure vessel, the Abyss was sealed up and the rest of the vessels were left to rot away. But somehow, vessels ended up outside of the Abyss, and then one of those vessels was used to replace the Hollow Knight. Exactly how much of this operation was planned, if at all? The White Lady was waiting for a vessel. Did she have any communication with Hornet? Hornet was guarding the King's Brand, the only way for a vessel to enter the Abyss. How did she know it was necessary to guard the King's Brand from weaker vessels? Hell, if the vessels did
Wait,
escape
so
the
did
Abyss by
Hornet ever
themselves,
try to do
wouldn't it
things
be
herself?
pointless to guard the King's
Or did she
Brand,
know it
since
was
the vessels could just creep
the
back
vessel?
into the Abyss
Yeah, the vessels
same
were the
way?
ones who are.
I'm not going to provide
who
any
can
good
do
answers
it.
to these questions, because God forbid I answer anything in this entire video.
Words.
But I do want to point out that no plans to actually produce the Dream No
Actually,
More
let me see.
video provide any good
Can I read
answers
that?
to these questions, because God forbid I answer any.
Questions I haven't answered. How did the White Lady get around? Root tentacles. Why aren't the infected bugs in the Colosseum mindless? Roids. They're roided up. What's the deal with pale beings? Is this a commentary? I don't know, man. I'm not answering that. Did Orgrim give Yzma a dirty... What? How did the Hollow Knight grow? Growth. Growing up. Why does the collector probably... What? No comment. Where's the Deepness boss? Seriously, the bad game is... I mean, the Deepness is the boss. The environment is the challenge. Why is Un's strength decreasing? I don't know. Why are we here? Just to suffer?
But I do want to point out that no plans to actually produce the Dream No More ending are explicitly stated in-game. So we can only speculate as to whether or not the White Lady or Hornet, or maybe even the Pale King, knew that they could defeat the Radiants by creating a Lord of Shades, like the Knight. Regardless...
Wait, so now I'm wondering, like, did Hornet ever try to attempt to deal with it on her own and then realize she can't do it? Was there, like, I don't know, something in the game that that said that or whatever? Because I feel like, I mean, she knows of her origins. She's clearly a capable fighter, and she knows what's going on, so it would be within her character to try to fix things herself, but then... I don't know. I mean, that's just something.
The next two endings were definitely not planned. In fact, the last two endings that were added in the Godmaster update almost...
Nova appears until the Knight beat her. She was just killing all the vessels she found. Really? Wait. Okay, she'll... Huh.
Feel out of place. The Godseekers
Play Six Song,
basically
figure it out.
hijack
Okay,
everything
it's
to
in
the
Six
point where
Song.
you don't even have to enter the Temple of the Black Egg to beat the game. That's like beating
She's doing
Mario
stuff behind the
Bros
scenes.
without
She
ever
actually
seeing
allowed you to
Bowser.
kill her mom.
But on the other hand, the Godmaster endings basically reinforce that Hallownest does not exist in a vacuum, which can help the world of Hollow Knight feel more real. Because what else is reality but just a bunch of random chaotic stuff happening all the time? If the Knight finds the Godseeker in the Junk Pit, it will be able to enter her mind and refight all the bosses in the game.
Jesus!
This is part of the
Oh
Godseeker's
my god!
ritual. They basically attune to the resonance of gods through ritual combat. This allows them to ascend their minds higher.
That's a lot of
and
bosses.
eventually, through the use of godly focus, achieve communication with the god sleeping in Hallownest's heart, the Radiance.
Absolute
Now, I know what you're
Radiance?
thinking. That's a pretty convoluted little religious practice.
That's what
we
I
have
heard.
going on here.
I saw you
What's
guys
next?
comment that
Are we gonna
before.
start measuring the Knight's Theon levels? It's pretty complicated, but the point is, these Godseekers have some serious capabilities to fuck things up in Hallownest, as we're about to see. As the Knight makes it further and further through the four Pantheons, the Godseekers get closer and closer to making contact with the Radiance, locked away inside
It's just
the Hollow
sweaty
Knight.
gamer lore.
At the end of the fourth Pantheon, the Radiance makes herself aware in this strange reunion cutscene between the vessels. But she isn't the
There are
only
like
one to
48
make an
bosses with
appearance.
3
The
difficulties.
Void itself
Yikes,
appears to go on the
man.
attack, rising up to meet the Radiance's call. It's at this point that the final challenge, the Pantheon of Hallownest, becomes available. The Godseeker finally acknowledges the Knight as being
Yeah,
more
because
than
chances
just
are
a
if I attempt
simple
this, it's gonna
cringer,
take 2
and they
years.
begin to watch the Knight more intently.
Like, actually
After
2 years.
defeating like a bazillion bosses in the final
I'm okay with
Pantheon,
this.
The
I'm
Knight finally
I'm
comes
okay with
face
this.
to face with the Absolute Radiance, a stronger, more enhanced version of the game's
Yeah,
final
let's
boss.
just...
Finally,
yeah.
the stage is set. After roughly 40 minutes of intense agony and tedious boss battles, the Knight has finally reached the ultimate enemy responsible for the destruction of Hallownest. Truly, this will be a battle for the ages. But first, let's check in on our old pal Menderbug. As it turns out, he's still alive when the Knight arrives in Hallownest, and he's
I
still
still haven't beat
fulfilling his
Pen
duty
5,
after
still haven't
all
done
this
P4.
time.
Damn.
Let's take one last look at his diary.
My lovely diary. Someone's gone and broke.
Yeah, sweaty
my
gamer
favourite sign.
content.
Right there at the top of the crossroads. Keeps happening too. But you know, I just can't get mad about it. I should be thanking them, really. More
52
chances
weeks,
to fix
dang.
that beautiful,
Sweaty
complex
gamer.
sign. And I've stocked up on spare parts, so I've no fear it'll ever stay broken for long.
Unfortunately, the only way to ever read the Menderbug's diary is to kill him in cold blood. I'm not sure why Team Cherry thought this was necessary, but the general consensus on Reddit is
Wait,
that
did I
they
do
are
that? I don't know if I
bloodthirsty
did.
bloodmongers, so it checks out.
I do remember
But at
seeing
least
it, fixing
Menderbug's
the...
last moments will be spent fixing one of his
Yeah, fixing
favorite
the sign.
signs in the Forgotten Crossroads. It's comforting to think that his final seconds of consciousness were spent in total bliss, before we sent him hurtling into the infinite
Gosh.
chasm that is Oblivion.
Man, he
Well,
wasn't even
anyways,
infected. That's
The
crazy.
ultimate fight between the Knight and the Radiants plays out differently than in the vanilla ending. This time around, the Knight is not accompanied by any shades. Instead, after defeating the Radiants, the Knight seems to transform into this monstrosity. Now this creature goes by many names. The God of Gods, the Lord Shade, the Devourer, the Void Entity. But I don't really like any of those, so I will just call him Bill. Bill proceeds to completely annihilate the Radiants in spectacular fashion. We are then treated to the Embrace the Void ending. Bill comes back down from the sky, dropping into the rest of Godhome. The Godseeker starts to get pulled into Bill by Void tendrils.
Bro, what?
We then cut to the Godseeker in the junk pit. Void starts leaking out of her eyes, and it appears as though Bill is making an escape back into the real world, which is probably a bad thing?
Yeah, that sounds like
Finally, we
it's
see
out of
Hornet
control.
standing outside of the black egg as the infection begins to disappear from nearby vines. Hornet hears footsteps coming from inside the black egg as the Hollow Knight reveals itself to her and the two prepare for combat. So from this cutscene, we can see that the Radiance's death in Godhome actually did kill her for real, meaning that the infection over Hallownest is now gone. This means the seals inside of the black egg probably wore off, allowing the Hollow Knight to escape its prison. In other words, the Embrace of the Void ending is a goddamn cliffhanger, and we have no idea how Team Cherry plans to follow this up. The Hollow Knight is running loose in Hallownest, and the
That's
Knight has
crazy.
transformed into a raging void
Wait, so
monster
there's
that might try to destroy the entire
Wait,
kingdom.
oh whoops. I didn't even do that. Damn, that's crazy. Wait, so you go through probably another 10, 15, 20 hours of grueling bosses and combat, and then you get a cliffhanger ending? That on top of the main game. That's horrible, man. No way. Oh my gosh.
Or at least what's left of it. What's even more strange about this ending is that the announced sequel, Hollow Knight Silksong, doesn't seem to be related to this ending at all. But that's a whole different shit show. Obviously, the biggest mystery surrounding this ending is the appearance of Bill. Did
It's
this
less of a
creature exist
cliffhanger
in
and
the
more
void
like, ooh,
already,
we fucked up.
Or was it somehow willed into existence by the power of the Godseekers?
Yeah, the void.
Did the Knight turn into this thing?
The
or did
void
it just become a
got
part
too
of it?
powerful.
Examining a statue of this creature and other forms of the Knight grant the player a Hunter's Journal entry for an ancient artifact called the Void Idol, which might imply this creature might have been worshipped by the ancient civilization. But again, that's pure speculation. We don't know what this worship of Void exactly looked like. Maybe the Void they worship took the form of something more sinister.
Ew.
There is one thing we know about this monster though. It's weak to flowers. Yes.
Oh, I mean, the void never seemed like to be a good thing. Like the Hollow Knight is like a perfect balance between, whatever the worm thing is, and then the void. That's what well, our knight at least. That's what made it powerful enough to defeat whatever. But in that one, it seemed like the darkness, the void, definitely like overtook it. So it's off balance.
These things. As it turns out, those delicate flowers that Zamir has stockpiled up her ass are actually useful for something.
Bro?
They contain a strange power that even deters the White Lady from touching one. The Godseeker, however,
MacGuffin?
is dumb enough to accept a flower from the Knight. If the player does this, instead of Void being released out into the world, this flower pulls a no you, and the Godseeker and Void disappear into thin air. The flower itself—
What? So if you so that is delicate. There is delicate flower quest part 2. But what?
is described as giving off a pale light, which appears to connect it to the pale beings. Like I said before, pale beings appear to be some form of top-tier gods. As of right now, we are only aware of 2.
I mean, okay, aside from the fact that aside from the power sources or whatever, I see it as like, oh, it was touched by such a kind gesture that the whatever darkness that was inside it was nullified. That it nullified whatever nihilistic entity was consuming it. That one nice act of kindness, one act of kindness was enough to tear it from its downfall, I guess, from its existential void. You know, if we're talking about stories and morals and thematics and all that stuff. And yeah, I'm guessing, I mean, you know, it's good, it's a, since it's a delicate flower part too, it's definitely gonna be harder. So it's in a metaphysical sense, you know, the player does go out of its way. The player would go out of their way to deliver this flower to the thing, to whatever, the God Seeker. So yeah, moral and be nice and all that stuff. You can't get that flower anymore. Whatever. Flower, be nice to people, all that good stuff.
The Pale King and the White Lady. But
Flowers the strongest in the verse.
These pale flowers from a faraway land implies that there are definitely more of them out there. Another small hint of the existence of pale beings are the pale ore items that can be found all over Hallownest. Did these come from the Pale King, or possibly some other pale being? And what exactly are they? Are they poop? In general, the Godmaster endings appear to be doing a lot of setup for future Hollow Knight content. Like I said before, Hollow Knight Silksong doesn't seem to connect to these events on the surface, so we are in a bit of a bind.
Silksong looks so pretty.
What these endings actually mean for the greater
it looks so elegant.
Building. There's definitely a lot more to consider about what the pale beings are and what properties they possess. And we also have plenty of questions surrounding the Void and how bugs have interacted with it in the past. It almost feels like we're looking through a keyhole, trying to grasp onto the totality of Team Cherry's creation. How powerful are creatures like Bill and the worms? Where did things like the Void even come from to begin with? How much bigger is the world beyond Hallownest?
It's pollution! It's pollution, because they're bugs! And maybe it's like, you know, non-biodegradable entities. That's why it's so... It affects... You know, it does the things. Yeah, words. I mean, I don't know. I'm still thinking that this entire thing is set up in somebody's backyard. So if you go by that logic, it's, you know, the Void is definitely pollution. And then the, well, everybody comes from a worm. Pale beings, what could they be? Fertilizer? Since they want to breed so much. Moths. Well, our moths. How did bugs in people's backyard get the ability to harness souls? Through their beliefs, because they believed. They believed in higher beings. They were summoned by a higher call. Yes. Yes.
Is Bardoon in
good theory? Void is microplastic. Honestly, yeah, right? It could be.
the butt stuff? But of course, that's the appeal of a game like Hollow Knight. Having all of the answers to every question would just ruin the mystery of the world. Plus, if we didn't have questions like this to waste our time on, then what else would we be doing with our lives? Go outside? Ugh. And so this video comes to an end. Now I know the average attention span of a YouTube viewer is 9 minutes, so let me leave you with a few takeaways.
Yes.
1. Hollow Knight is a game about bugs.
Yes.
I know this may come as a shock, but it's true. Watch the video again, and this time,
that thing is so cute.
Attention. You'll notice right away, I promise.
You might miss it.
2.
Blink and you might miss it.
Your own babies might not be such a good idea after all. I mean,
Dad of the
this is obviously just my
year.
interpretation of the game's lore. Other people might have different views on the subject of murdering babies, and every opinion is valid, so I don't want to step on anyone's toes or anything. 3. Menderbug is fucking dead. 4. Nothing is certain. This video probably has a few flaws in it. Trying to construct a cohesive narrative with the information found in Hollow Knight isn't exactly straightforward. I'm sure my views will change in the future, and I encourage you to explore the lore yourself. 5. And this last point is fairly obvious, but I should mention it anyway. Cory in the House is the best anime.
Oh wow, you guys watched this entire hour video with me. Wow, you must like me so much. Well, that was cool, actually, filling in the things. I will go by that the canon that Hollow Knight takes place in somebody's backyard. The voids are the void is microplastics. The worm pale beings are fertilizer, etc., etc. The first stream with you. Yeah, congrats! You made it to the best, the productive one. The fruits of my 111 hours in Hollow Knight. Doing Path of Pain while listening. Ooh, good luck. Oh yeah. I was gonna watch. Okay, yeah, I'm never gonna do Path of Pain, by the way. So let's watch a video of somebody doing Path of Pain. Favor. I'm gonna watch a grass rondo. What grass? What are you guys talking about? I've never heard about it before. I was doing missions on GTA the whole thing. Yay! Second monitor. I'm second monitor content. Yeah, I really still don't have child points on. Well, I didn't turn that was on in Twitch. All that stuff. But yeah, if you didn't see, I did post a full P5 run, the first one in Discord. If you want to see that. No, I'm in the middle of the thing. Ah. 1 second, malay. Twitch thingies. Blah, 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 blah. So what did we learn? Bugs and such. The end. But it seems like Team Cherry, they are they're gonna milk this franchise. Not milk in a bad way, because you know it definitely seems like they're taking their time. Their theme. Blip, 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 blip. Oh, I can P5? Did I see that already? Oh, there it is. Is it long? It's 39 minutes! Hold on, that's a bit too long. That's a bit too long. I'll watch it on my own time. I guess to round everything up, and let me go look for wait, or do you guys have any recommendations on the Path of Pain video to watch? Hey, do you know the worst thing in Path of Pain? You can't give up, because if you give up, then you want to do it again from the start. I mean, there's no real checkpoints in there. Like, there's no benches, from what I've heard. So that means once you start it, you have to finish it, or else you got... Yeah, exactly. There we go. I'm sorry. I just repeated exactly what you just said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take your words from you. My bad. My bad. You need to do Grimchild in the last Coliseum. We can save that for another time. It's getting late. I gotta ride this high, this good productivity, this good winning feeling for the rest of the night, and you know we can revisit that. We can revisit that in Virtual Hollow Knight, but for right now, let's just celebrate my win. ABS RAD 3.0, please. What is that? What we are speaking in letters. Yeah, I don't want to kill the productivity. Exactly. Because, you know, once I start it, you know, I'm gonna die a million times, and then I'm like, oh, we're gonna have to pick this up for the next time. Oh, we have to pick this up for the next time. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, rest is optional. Rest is optional. Path of Pain Hollow Knight. Should we watch a speedrun? Let's watch a speedrun for the funs of it. Let me see. From 8 years ago. Oh, 4.7 million views. Done in 2 minutes and 29 seconds. Damn! Okay, I found one. That's loud. That's loud. Hold on. Check. Yeah. Put myself back in the... This is gonna be the last one of the day, of the night. Or if it's daytime for you, you know. Must be day. But for me, it's nighttime, so. I don't know what abs rad. I don't know what that means. Speedruns skip some of the sections, but they're still cool. I mean, speedruns is cool. It's something I definitely can't do a speed run, so let's just check it out. Right, am I seeing? We're all good, we're all comfy. Oh. See, that's just the part that I got stuck. What the heck? I got stuck on so bad on that one. Okay, hold on. You're going a bit too fast, buddy. Whoa. Oh my god. You're supposed to do this shit mid-air? What the fuck? What the fuck? And you're over... Wait. This dude is over-charmed? What the what was that? They were over-charmed? What did they have? I need to see this. Okay, first of all, mid-air, thorns. I definitely wouldn't have been able to do this. I definitely wouldn't have done this. Oh my god, oh my god. Mid-air. See, for those who didn't see, I got up to, not even here. I got up like, not even there. Right there. That's as far as I went. No, I didn't even reach the blade. Right there. This is as far as I went in Path of Pain. This is the farthest I've went in Path of Pain. Thanks for watching the video. Okay, I need to see the charm. I need to see that charm load out. What the hell? What the hell? And you're supposed to go downwards? See, I would have been trying to go... Oh, Fluke Nest? Wait, they had Fluke Nest on? I would have been trying to go around the other way. I would have been... All my brain cells would have been gone. Hold on, I'm trying to see the charms. Okay, so... I mean, they don't have all of the charms, so at least I can say that I have all the charms, so... I'm kidding. Shaman... That the one that makes you dash downwards? Holy shit, okay, well, that's cool. Okay, why the fluke? Why this one though? Why this one? I guess we'll see. Mark of Pride. I guess Dash Master. Yeah, this is the one that you can print dash downwards. Alright, let's keep going. Wait, did they collect any soul? That was a... Oh wait, no, I think that was a tactic because I heard that if you go to the item screen, it makes you fall down faster. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna try to watch. Yeah, that was a speedrun tactic. Yeah, all of this, just straight panic. Oh my god, mid-air? Holy shit! Wait, that's it? Oh no, there's more, right? Yeah, there's more. There's no way that was it. Ah! Damn! Oh my god! Oh my god! Bruh. I'm trying to catch up with my eyes. I'm trying. What the heck? Okay, but why Fluke Nest though? I'm trying to figure that out. Why Fluke Nest? Okay, you can't even see. You can't even see at that point. Ooh. I would have been baited so many times. Like, oh my god, this is the end. Nope, it's not the end. Oh my god. Yeah, I would. Yeah, Crystal Dash. Yes. Ah! What? Okay, so Crystal Dash, and then stop exactly... Wait, up spell? Why up spell? What did that do? I'm confused. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. Music's a banger though. Ooh! And what? There's bosses in this? Wait, not bosses, but there's a fight in this? Oh my god. Jesus. I would have been so freaking mad. I would have been And I would have gone to the mental asylum that night. Whenever... Oh my god. Oh, that's the last thing? Cutscene. Wow, father-son moment. I'm proud of you, son. Thanks, Dad. Yes, now go become a vessel. Go suck in all of the infection of my kingdom. So I can maintain my perfect kingdom. That's why for the fluke nest. Okay, I see. Ugh. Sorry, I had a visceral recoil from the sound of the saws. But this person is not doing is not the intended way, by the way. At least skipping a bunch. Well, it is a speed run. That was cool though. I mean, I guess let me find a smaller one. Just one more so I can like actually follow my dumb brain can actually follow along. The memory proof was the memory was proof that the Hollow Knight was not hollow, which is why it's sealed in the path of pain. Oh, it's what caused him to be hollow. Oh, no longer hollow. Oh shoot! Oh no! What? Oh my god! Father of the year. Father of the freaking year, man. Oh my god. So that instance of humanity, of familial relationship that nope, unacceptable. Can't do that. So must be cast away in this super secret hideaway. Path of pain, because it's a painful reminder of what could have been. The painful path we must tread in order to go forth ahead. The bonding one. The real victim of this is good parenting. See, man, if the Pale King was just yeah, he was too focused on his kingdom, and then once it all fell apart, just shut everything out. Like, nope, just shut everything out. Anyways. Blah 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 blah. Give the Pale King a #1 father mug, lol. Path of Pain, Hollow Knight. Let's not do a speed run. Alright, whatever. Location and walkthrough, speed run, hit list. Nah, whatever. I don't see these. Okay. Well, normal runs, I say. Blah 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 blah. What a productive evening of productivity. Oh my god! That's why my freaking computer crashed. I had so many things on because I even had Spotify on. No, not Sans. Sure, whatever. Blah 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 blah. Oh, Spotify isn't even playing. My bad. Proper taste. Yeah, music. Well, I'm good. I'm gonna ride this win. I'm gonna ride this win to the very end of the stream. Woo-wee! Absolute Radiance 3.0 soon. Another time. I mean, I'm not gonna play Absolute Radiance if that's what you're asking. You guys tagged me on something. The workshops in the White Palace suggest that even after making the pure vessel, he was constantly experimenting with the void figure to figure out how to deal with the radiance. He had many kids. Alright. Alright, bro. Okay. Well, all I know from the lore is bugs, worms, and all that good stuff. Anyways, whatever moral quandaries they had, it wasn't successful in the long run. Yeah, all that good stuff. Maybe in the end they all try to put the collective of the kingdom, or the longevity of the kingdom above all things, but that's where they failed or whatever, because obviously their kingdoms did not survive. All that good stuff. Imagine the PK on Father's Day. Oh, Pale King on Father's Day with his kids. Bro, millions of kids. Bro, the total kid count is probably in the millions. That's... A Bug's Life by Team Cherry. Looks like she win. I can't give a proper date. I'm still, as I have with Hollow Knight, I will play it when I am up to the challenge. Within my own limits, or within my own wellness checks and all that good stuff. Moral of the story, bugs are weird. Exactly. Bugs are bugs, you know, all that stuff. Anyways, how was Hollow Knight? In the end, Hollow Knight was a pretty fun game. My first ever Metroidvania. Never played any Hollow Knight related content before. I only downloaded Hollow Knight, or started playing Hollow Knight because, you know, I wanted to try Silksong. I got into the craze when Silksong came out, but then I falsely assumed that I could beat Hollow Knight in a short amount of time, and now it's been 3 months. I started, wait, September, October, November, nearing 4 months. But anyways, now that I've achieved a ending, the ending that I'm satisfied with, for Hollow Knight at least, I guess look forward to the edited version where the final cut where I edit out all of my excessive deaths and all of the run backs and all that stuff. You know, I mean, that should be interesting to look. You know, it's been cool. It's been fun. So, Sea of Stars DLC is coming for Silksong. Oh yeah, I heard about that. So that's basically gonna be a new area, right? Right? But from what I've seen from Silksong, I try to limit on what I can see or whatever. What is it called? That's pretty cool. All that stuff. Blah 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 blah. Words and words. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna have a good night. I'm gonna go eat now. I'm gonna stream again later tonight, I guess. I suppose. Nikkei! Woo! I'm gonna continue the story. Woo! But in order to do that, I need to sleep. I made a lot of progress beforehand, because I've been grinding the game, excited for what's to come and all that stuff. We get a death counter for Hollow Knight. You know what? I'll add that to the video. I'll add... well, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot, you know. You already know it's gonna be a lot, but you know what? Just because of that, just because you say that, I'm gonna add that into the video. We'll see. And a funny song with every death. I don't know if I can have a funny song with every death. There isn't. If anything comes to mind, maybe a sound effect. Not a full song, but maybe a sound effect. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate you guys coming through and witnessing my finally achieving the ending that is satisfying and all that stuff. Yeah. Alright, good night everyone. Don't worry about the radiance haunting your dreams anymore. Heck yeah. Go to sleep, rest well. Don't get infected by dreams of a lost god. All that good stuff. Was I too late? Yes. Yes. I am at my desk now, so... Anyways, any further Hollow Knight discussion, I guess I'll, you know, put it in the Discord. we have a Discord? I'll plug in the Discord. I don't care. I'll plug in the Discord again. But, if or when I ever do more Hollow Knight stuff, you know, I'll make sure to let you guys know. You know, the schedule will always be updated and all that good stuff. But yeah, anyways. Best nights are for you, go to sleep. Rest your head. Sleep well, you deserve it. But if it's daytime for you, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, because you know what? You deserve a good day as well. And I'll see you all the next one. Bye bye.